Hey, I think we're set up. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just double check that I'm not muted or anything stupid. I am not muted or anything stupid. Hey, I'm HalBVG. Welcome to the stream today. Yeah, I usually have some problems getting set up with my stream. For example, OBS doesn't work in Stream Deck for some reason when I start up. I have no clue why, but I've got it all fixed today for once. So yeah, we can get cracking and maybe play a bit of Ghost Song if you're gonna hear it. You probably can. Nice. In fact, I might just turn it down a little quieter for myself. Nice. Okay. So, yesterday, we played a bit of Ghost Song. We got 3 out of the 5 ship parts now, I think it is. Yeah, we're making progress. I feel like there's going to be some story that's going to develop soon. Because let's be honest, it's a bit of a shitty planet, as we've learned. What's the? I can't remember. It's in my freaking title, but I can't remember what the actual rank. Not Rancor. That's fucking Star Wars, isn't it? Hold on. Rostlock. That's it. I couldn't remember what the name of the freaking the bugs were. So basically, we're on a moon apparently, and these bugs called the Rostlock took over a populated moon of humans, and yeah, basically these guys have learned to fight back and taken over and buried them underground, which is what's kind of safe overground. I'm not 100% sure about everything yet. I assume like these blue guys are like zombified humans or something along those lines. I have no idea. But what I do know is we're progressing through the game now. We're going to get some story. Unfortunately, at the start, it's going to be that like boring nothingness story where I have to chat to everyone. But we'll do that and we'll see what's going on. But yeah, let's get into it anyway. I have a feeling we'll get quite far today. Maybe near to the end if we're lucky. So yeah, sorry, just make sure I'm all set up. I'm ready to go. Wow, I had a big bitrate dip. Hopefully the stream is okay today. If it isn't, do let me know. Do let me know. Camera frame rate looks a bit shit, but I'm gonna just pretend it's okay. So yeah, we want to talk to everyone as always. Okay, so let's start. May I ask what happened to your legs? Bear in mind she's got an umbrella this time as well. They broke in the crash? I was thrown against the console. I'd rather not talk about it. Does it hurt? Bill May splints. I have tonics for the pain. Crutches to walk. Broken but alive. It must hurt though. Some days worse than others. You should try some tea. Tea? You should sit in your favourite chair and drink ginger tea. Also, Deadsuit's sort of like getting more and more human as like they've started cracking jokes, you know, and like even this like suggestion about tea. Like even though Deadsuit shuts down and like doesn't sleep in like a tent or anything like that, there is that possibility too, that there is some humanity there. So it should be interesting. Don't know where it's gonna go. You can read a book too. That'll help. It'll cheer you up maybe. Yes, that'd be fine, except there's no tea left, no books I haven't read 3 times, and the only decent chair I know of is the rocker in my quarters. Quarters that remain dark, stuffy, and unpowered. Besides, I have to keep my mind on the work. Bit rude. Bit rude if you ask me. Oh, Matilda? Maybe I could turn off the static field? Pardon? You wouldn't have to figure out how to fly through it if I just shut it down instead, right? I have considered that. The field is a created thing, not a natural phenomenon, so there's likely a creator. Likely there's machinery as well. Organical, mechanical. If we can find the machinery, or the creator of the machinery, it is possible we can disrupt the field and escape the moon. Where would we even look though? There are rumours, of course, talk of experiments. An ancient robot. Nothing solid. Could you find out more? I'll let you know. Ooh. I must sometimes seem cold. I do appreciate your help, your desire to help. Truly, I do. In better times, it wouldn't be like this. I'd have offered you tea, for one thing. Ginger tea, like you said.
We'd sit together, and we'd drink our tea, and we'd talk. Not about important things, vital things. Just simple things. All the fine and small things that matter when times are better. Today, though, I face the work. I learn new math. I
Headbanging.
decode a field. I track an ancient entity. We'll talk soon. We'll talk soon.
Oh, hi.
So this is Pasha. Pasha, okay. So in my taking bets for first crash site victim, Pasha is my #1 pick. So she's actually a, I would assume 16 to 18 year old, because they're talking about her going to university and all this stuff. And there is some backstory that basically there were kids on the ship, so that like grown up with them. So Pasha, she can be seen walking around sometimes in different parts of the map, which is like obviously a bit of a no-no. It's a bit of a bad idea. You know, we have to fight our way through. She's getting lucky, so she's probably gonna get caught out at some point, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll play it through. So, are you sure you don't know who you are? No idea at all? No. Is something wrong? I don't know. I mean, the same as always, just sometimes it's worse. I miss Charlie, that's all. I miss my sister. Oh, I think I know where. She's dead? Right, that's what Gambler says. Charlie's escape pod crashed in the mountains. She died right away. I'm sorry. So that's probably what Pasha's doing as well. She's probably actually secretly looking to get proof.
Every few days, it hits me, and I get sad again. I just need to be sad.
There is this elevator that I haven't been to since the very start of the game, actually. Where there was like a girl hiding somewhere, and I couldn't access it. If we could figure that out,
I always like talking about Charlie.
maybe we'll find Charlie. Maybe it's Charlie, maybe it's not.
I always like talking about Charlie. There she is.
Genuinely, no dialogue to explore. That's a rarity. So this is Mutt.
Little blue.
I can trust Mutt as far as I can throw Mutt right now, to be honest. But Mutt is somebody that's done experiments and stuff like that. It's part of the pre-population before the attack. And mentioned something about a new body, almost like they're an android or something. I don't know. There's a lot of that. Maybe that's what maybe that is a Deadsuit as well. Who knows? But yeah, they fought back against the Roslock. That one of the ones that pushed them back into the tunnels. There was someone else we met who also did that, who I think's his brother, from what it sounded like. But we'll talk anyway. Interesting texture to the stew today. A chalky strangeness in the broth. Quite a departure. Bill must be experimenting with the herbs. I try to remain open-hearted to every stew, every day, of course, but this will take some thought. Obviously, he likes stew, which is random. I'd love to hear your impressions. I don't eat at all. How terrible for you. I require no sustenance myself, but I'm grateful for the option. Yeah, see, so like something about him. I still don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but you know, maybe he is a good guy. That is a possibility. I mean, he's here hanging with us, but we're an outsider to the crew as well. But so's Saymond. So who had it? Used to have, oh yeah, he had a previous name as well, which would imply this is the name he's chosen to go on with in this form. So yeah, it could be an android. I don't know. Over the years, I've tucked away a number of spices, some exceedingly rare. Goose string, what? Goose string, hammerglock, even a jar of red Pacini, authentic Pacini. I believe Bill's talent's well suited to muscular flavors. Yes, it's decided. On my next visit, I'll bring the Pacini. Cool.
You can at least enjoy the aroma, I hope. It's a punch in the eye. It's a punch in the eye.
It's a punch in the eye. Anything new today? Well, we found onions up on the ridge. That was exciting. Not actual onions, but a similar root. The same general flavour. Should help with stew. It's been getting less interesting each day. Will you write a poem about it? About what? Wild onions or stew in general? Nope. Will you write a poem about me? No. Will you write a poem about a crashed spaceship? Doubt it. Will you write a poem about cats? What's this conversation? I'm sorry. Cats? Uh-oh. We might have actually tapped into something there.
I like cats. I actually recited a couple poems for the camp last night. Asha's been wanting to hear the new stuff.
Last night?
Okay, I'm just going to be getting an order coming through in a second. Because I started stream late, I had to order my coffee.
Things happen while I'm sleeping.
Which I hate doing, but...
Tried to wake you.
I get so tired. I can't wake up. I think maybe I heard your poems in my dream, though. They were nice.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Good travels.
So it tells me this is the extension or the exhaustion of the dialogue. Yeah.
Good travels.
Okay, my man is literally about to come around the corner.
Need anything?
It only increases luck. Ooh, maybe you need that for something later on in the game, potentially. I can't buy any of this anyway, but... Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna... I thought it would take a bit longer, but it looks like it's gonna arrive in a second, so I don't want to hold you about. Enjoy the Mario Party music for about a minute or two, okay? Cheers. Hey, I'm back. Okay, let me just get set up. Whilst we got a second, I don't actually have Spotify enabled here. Hold on. Cool. Whilst we have a few seconds, yeah, thought I'd finally get on the bandwagon for Christmas Starbucks. So I actually bought one of each flavor, which is probably greedy and also very sugar heavy, but it's a one-off. Normally I drink Americanos if I ever go now these days, because like obviously it's look at me. Look at this fucking belly. I'm trying to lose weight. And I'm actually doing an okay job of it. I'll be cutting down on stuff where I can. I'm actually mostly playing Beat Saber to sort of stay healthy right now. And it's doing a good job. And I'm sort of like easing into back into Ring Fit Adventure. And then, because that will actually get me working on core muscles and everything. Like the stamina stuff I don't really give a shit about with Ring Fit Adventure. Although it does help still. It does actually really knack you. But the core muscles is basically what I'm like really. I really want to get like visceral backs. I'm like standing tall, proud. I love my look, I look like I have no neck at the moment. Yeah, so I want to get into a good position with that, and then once I feel comfortable with that, then I'll start going back to gym, starting on like cardiovascular, and then I'll work my way to like help, like going for the full sort of working on muscle groups and everything. But yeah, yeah, so I've been actually making my own coffee with mocha pot and everything, and like doing a proper espresso. I keep calling it an espresso, but it's an espresso. And yeah, like actually it's really nice. Like when you use a mocha pot, it gives you quite a good coffee, like a really good coffee actually. So I haven't needed to go to a coffee shop in a long time, but I've got no milk at the moment. Can't be asked to go like black coffee, so I was like, do you know what? I'll just get Starbucks today, get our Uber Eats as well, go for the ultimate lazy. So I've got one of each. So gingerbread first, and it's actually really nice as expected. But anyway, let's get back to the game, because we were doing stuff just before. Just make sure everything's good. So this game has doesn't let you like go out of focus, which sucks, but it's not a major critique. It's just like whenever you go out of focus of the game, it just freezes, which some games do. I think Resident Evil did the same thing, to be fair. Unless you go borderless window. Okay, so yeah, we can't really buy anything. That one does seem useful though. That's like a shotgun, effectively. That could be useful too, to be fair. That could be useful. That is useful. What we got? 7 small, so that's 700 plus, so it's 1,000. And hold on, 1,050. Sorry, I was getting caught up. So yeah, it's all right. It's all right. We can probably come back later for stuff, I guess, once we've gone around the map a bit more. Are these flowers new? I feel like they're new. I feel like these green flowers weren't here before. I could be wrong. Maybe, you know, selective memory and all that. But let's go in here anyway. Let's see if we can talk to a few people. Still got to do a bit more of that. Okay, so this is the Gambler, which is actually the actual ship's, I guess, AI core. They also think that us, the Deadsuit, is also a ship. I guess that's some of the backstory we're going to sort of find out eventually. How are you feeling? I'm feeling well, truly. A great well of wellness pushing up through my vents and flowing into my headspaces. That's good. Yes, a cold sock of wet wellness and mighty invigoration. A whirlpool dragging me into the newest and grandest depths of thought. I'm drowning. Okay. I want to give you something someday. Something? I'm inspired. I'm creating something for you.
Just wait. A little bit. A gift from me. It'll take some time.
Interesting. Wonder what it could be. Probably another shit module for us. It's kind of sad that you have to go down this really bleak corridor to get there, but I guess he's doing some work.
I need a break.
You know what I've been thinking about for no reason at all? My back's aching, hands are nicked up. Only thing in my head is how to keep everyone alive one more day, and it hits me from nowhere. I was a dancer. Man, I could dance. It's still there, in my toes, the same kick as ever. Straightens my spine, lifts my shoulders. Even when I forget, it's there. I was a dancer. When I was a kid, I spent 4 years at the Academy of Ulfi. I learned theory, learned history, studied the mechanics of 29 styles. I could dance ballet, the basics. I could dance hangnail. I could dance wheezy foot. Tap was my focus though. You're a tap dancer? Uh-huh. Well, tap and some other stuff. Ended up kind of a mix. I got on with a troupe, before Gambler. We tour around, do folk festivals, gallery openings, summer fairs, you know? Whatever we can find, mostly the shoulder worlds, hitching from one to the next, making just enough to get fed. It wasn't a bad way to keep fed. Do you still dance? Sure. Not like I used to, but if the crew's getting at it, we're having a good night, sure, I'll dance. Maybe I could learn to dance too? Why not? When we're back in space, we'll have time. I'll show you some steps. Anything particular you want to learn? I'd suggest tap. Okay.
Good choice. The noisiest and most noble of all the dances.
Okay.
I probably have some extra shoes someplace.
Good talk.
Don't know if they fit you. Or Bill might be able to cobble some taps onto whatever it is you usually wear. You don't always go around in those boots, do you?
You're not figured it out yet. We've not taken off this suit once.
I think so.
We'll have you dancing sooner or later. We'll have you dancing sooner or later.
Okay, one more room to visit, which is the android, who's like, my nose, my ears, because she's like reconstructing herself into a new body, which is this one. I think this is actually getting more and more progressively built though, from what I see. So it is genuinely happening. Okay. Any dialogue?
I'm going to whisper now.
Okay.
I'll whisper a few things. Not particular things, not secret things, just regular things. I'm in the mood to whisper. No reason, but that doesn't matter. A good day for whispering.
Okay. I'm super confused right now. No dialogue option this time. Okay. I think they're kind of like wanting to move us along a bit, which is kind of nice actually. Like, the dialogue option things are cool, but they do drag on a bit. Like, even that whisper one's a bit like, there might be meaning behind it, so I'm not going to write it off, obviously. Okay. So we're here. We got to get back to the seriousness of it all. So, got this to get, which we might be able to get from over here or over here. Maybe even down here. Probably not here. And then we've got to get this. Now, that could be achieved either from... Do you know what? It probably is here because we've now got the wall climb, haven't we? So we can probably get red. So we should probably put a focus onto that. That is also a fast travel. So we could technically fast travel back to it. If we go right here. I'm just trying to think what else is there. So, okay, we started the game here. We go down there. Dialogue times there. One here. Just trying to think where the elevator is. Is it that way? It might be this bit here. Oh no, it could be here actually, because you would go through, go there. It's probably this bit. I'm going to revisit that, actually, first. I'm going to revisit that first. Okay. Oh.
There you are.
So this is the other, this is what I think is the brother.
Maybe you can explain it better.
The one that was like going down the tunnels. Again, I can't trust him as well. He's going on about how those the bugs are basically sort of like flaying his mind a bit. He wants to communicate with them. He communicates with a hammer, so he is still intending to kill them. But I don't know if like they might get. It's kind of like Dark Souls, you know, when like you sort of see like the degradation of people. You know. Do you know these people? Oh, this is actually Mutt. Yeah, this is Mutt. Sorry, the other guy was Saymond or whatever. Yeah. I thought we'd get an expedition going, head for the deep tunnels, but they don't seem interested. I can't understand it. How can anyone not be interested? If we can just get a group together, I have figured it out. We can make it deeper. All right, group? 4 or 5 for the right gear, the right weapons. We'll find out what's happening down there. We'll hit the bottom. We'll find what I'm doing all these years all alone. It's not working. I know that now. It's not enough. Do you think they'd listen to you? I told them about all the mysteries involved, the message of the Rustlock, the secret language of action. I explained that the joy of discovery is it's a reward in itself, but it wasn't enough upside, I suppose. Well, I didn't say it right. So you have to tell them, okay? Tell them they have to come. Tell them a few lives are worth what we can learn. Jeez. I don't think it's a good idea. You don't? Could be you're right. Could be. I can't quit though. There's something I told you, didn't I? The sticky that's what I was saying, the flake permeation of the new of the smell. The way the smell gets in your brain, it requires that I understand. That's my job now. You can help, right? Maybe. Good. Look, 2 of us. That's all we need. We can meet up down there. Just us 2. We're enough. Just now I should head back now, right?
Right?
Jeez. Yes, this guy's a bit nutty.
I should, the air's too thin up there. It's confusing. Find me in the tunnels.
Okay. So we're gonna have to go back to the tunnels later. Tunnels are I believe these are the tunnels here. So we want to come back around here. Which is actually okay, kind of near where we're going, but I don't know if I want to progress that yet. Maybe we do. Doesn't really matter yet, because we're going to fast travel anyway. So we go back here. Do a quick save. I don't know if it might mark your home location here anyway, but I don't know. So we want to go downwards, I guess. Okay, you can go the right way. Oh.
If you ever happen across a creature like this, a living example, keep well clear.
So this is Saymond again. What is it? A devil stalker. Resk, as they've been known on some worlds. Take a breath and tremble. It was alone, so I dispatched it myself. No need to summon construct. The devil stalkers are perhaps the most fearsome creatures we've encountered. the corporeal arm of the Gorner, or more specifically the masters behind the Gorner. The actual origin is a mystery, but Resk tend to appear wherever there's a true threat to the local worm god. If the Roslock fail, Stalkers come next. It was early spring, I believe, when ours arrived. Years ago, green sprouts poked up through old snow. 5,000 strong and stoic devil stalkers landed on my head. A worthwhile invasion, so we went to war. After Construct and I killed the bulk, the remainder retreated. I think Construct might be the brother, so might not be a brother, actually. They still wonder.
Waiting for orders, I suppose. Or an opportunity. It was tiresome and pointless, as all war, but I enjoyed the time I was able to spend with Constance, at least. Pardon, Construct,
Yeah.
call him. My dour old brother. Even in the midst of such
There's
violence,
two names as well.
it was
Interesting.
a comfort. A lovely reminder. We were close, Little Blue, before all this. The two of us. The three of us.
3 brothers?
One, then 3.
I don't understand.
Jessica, the Construct. Jessica, the Ghost. Jessica, the Wanderer. Singular for a moment, then shattered forever.
Okay. So, Jessica was what would be his old name. Now, what we don't know is it a split personality? You know, like I doubt it'd be dissociative identity. I don't want to dwell on that too much unless it's like obvious in the game that it is that, because it's, you know, it's quite a delicate subject to sort of look into. It's one that I don't truly have the capacity to go into. But if it's not that, then the other thing it could be, there's 3 forms, I guess, or 3 individual people on this planet. Mutt could be a construct, to be fair. So there's Constance Construct, and I don't know what Saymond is considered, but yeah.
But never mind.
It's interesting.
It's past now.
There's a lot of mysteries. A lot of mysteries. Okay, yes, you can skip all this. Which I want to do, I think. Oh. I was trying to be sneaky there. Okay, so I'm just going back and retracing some old steps at the moment. I want to go back to the elevator that we saw very early on in the game that we haven't even been to since. Oh, this might be why. Plasma burner. Okay, cool. So that's like, if this was Bloodborne, they would be like hunters that you find in the game, effectively. They're like the equivalent of that. If you find any of them, you want to give them, you want to basically get rid of them, and they give you like items usually, like what you just saw there. I'll see if I can just get. I should probably just run through this, to be honest. They don't really come down and attack you too heavily. What's it gonna look at? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, plasma burner can set certain enemies ablaze. Okay, this one was a bit shit, so I'm gonna get rid of that. We actually do have the capacity. Oh, it's a power cost of 5, actually. Okay. So it's bomb. Shame. Could really do with some more. Okay, so have I been up here, technically? Yeah, I have. But I'm now curious. So I've been in here before. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know where we are now. So what's here? Oh, this is okay. So this is the other side of. There'll be a gated door that we can't get through at the moment, but all right. I'm gonna just because if it's a titled enemy, I need to be careful here. Okay. I don't know if this is actually doing anything, like in terms of getting rid of them.
Feel my toes.
Okay.
Do I have toes?
Okay, she's now saying stuff out of turn. That's very interesting. I don't think this is as aggressive as the electric one, but I still gotta be careful here. I could do my melee, I suppose, if I'm smart about it. Okay, let's use one of these right now. Press the wrong button, but that's fine. We actually need to use that anyway. Damn, that's actually kind of tough fighting it like that. I had a lot of health. I don't know if that was the actual listed enemy or not, though. Okay. Yeah, it must have been. That had a lot of health compared to that one. I couldn't tell at first, though. If they're named, though, you got to be careful. Yeah, see here. So these doors. I'm not sure what it's going to take to open them. A simple shot won't do it, though. I haven't tried this, to be fair. Maybe we could try this one. Okay, that seems like it could be a good weapon, actually. Should be using this. Yes, I've not really been down here before, I don't think, until this point. Might be some secrets here that I've not really thought about, but there's not really much estate left. I mean, there's this bit here, I guess, but I doubt there'll be anything in there. Sorry, just a second. Just have a quick sip of coffee. Okay, so let's continue with the plan that I was going down. Now, we need to go this way, which would be where the elevator is. See, there's someone in there still. Oh, I think I've figured it out, but I don't know if I can do it yet because I need that key access. It's a puzzle. So basically what I think is I need to basically loop around. But I don't think I've got a way to get out of this area. It's self-contained at the moment. Unless I can get out through the room above. That's potential. So I can go in here and then drop in the other side. Oh, I haven't even seen this room. Okay, this is all new. Dead end though. That's a shame. I was hoping it'd be like a connector. At least I think. Still dead. Yeah, okay. Might be a way round. Okay, there might be actually be a way. It's interesting that hasn't... Oh, there is one. I was gonna say, like, I haven't seen any of those actual the real spiked enemies yet. Hey, that's brutal. It's just another module.
I wonder.
Again, she's saying weird things again. Okay, we might come back here because that's definitely a way up.
Is it blue?
I wonder why I never explored this first time. It doesn't feel like we can't go this way.
No, not blue.
Maybe we couldn't go the first, like on the first pass.
But not really.
This is dead end here. Yeah. It's gonna be something that will unlock them later, and I feel like it's like for puzzle-related reasons. Could even be in this case as well. I haven't proven yet that this way is the right way. Let's go find out though. Okay, so we still haven't gone up here. This is all potentially. I think like this is an old area. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So now that I've put in the groundwork, we should be able to go through this corridor, jump back down, and go around again. I hate these things. I really hate these things. They're really annoying. And we've still got the explosives. Prepare your ears, everybody. We're going to probably have those explosive things in a second. Oh, no, they're not going crazy anymore. Interesting. They went crazy earlier. That was a boss that was like one of the first bosses we fought, actually. So if you recall, we jumped up here earlier when I was curious. I'm just going to keep going up here, actually. Where can I take this? So, yeah, I have been this way. Okay, yeah, that's the connector. Oh, that's where we found the ship part earlier. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. Cool, there's like an achievement for like fastest speed or something like that. Okay. We also want to check downwards as well at some point, I guess. See, now the lift should be up the top. So, yeah. So now, in theory... There we go. We should find that person. Be it a friendly orpho. Oh, is this just a shortcut? Okay. Just a Rustlock area. One I've been to as well, like that. Don't think there's much gains from this. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I still feel like there's work to do here. Yeah, I've been here. I kind of remember it. I feel like there's another secret path somewhere. Just because we had that, like, girl, you know? See, we can't go there now, which is fine. Aha. Yeah, this is new. I think it's new anyway.
The elevator guest?
Hello.
Look at you, rattling that armor. Come say hello.
Bit weird. I'm a little bit frightened about what this might be. Disembodied head. Right, okay. Rude little suit you are. Step right past Blueberry and Bonnet, right to the front of the store. Right up to my bag, because I suppose dead suits don't bother with hellos to flowers, Your head? A head now. Before, an entire body. Fancy robo body, shiny square body, gold skin, green gems like a belt. Formidable. The finest, they said. But that was years past. Now I'm here. Exactly here. Running the shop. Flower Blueberry, Flower Bonnet, and me. The three of us and a whole shop to run. Imagine the work, the sheer work, the forever work. I thought everyone was dead. Elevator never rumbles anymore. Is everyone dead? Most things are. Everyone keeps dying. But you've come at least. At least you! And you'll browse our shop now. We have things to sell. Lost wonders of the precious city. Special prices for dead suits today. Okay. Flower Blueberry? Flower Bonnet? I would like to introduce Lady Deadsuit. She'll be shopping here often, I think. A new regular. Please extend a kind welcome and proper respect. They are applauding. Polite, but not overly enthusiastic. Can you hear? Blueberry is the red flower. Oh my god. Bonnet the other, a pale white. I thought Blueberry would be the other one. Looks like a woman's hat, I thought. Therefore the name. They don't like you, it's true. But they are polite. Cool. How did you lose your body? An unfortunate encounter. Attacked by a snarl beast, plucked up from my golden self, tossed into a cave, and stranded forever. A tragedy. Wow. Exciting. I lived in the city of precious things. 1 million years ago? Nah, couldn't be that. 500? Yeah, more like 500. At least that. Out for my constitutional and the world ends. Okay, that makes no sense. Farewell, world. Farewell to all bodies.
Then we have the shop, at least.
Can I buy stuff?
And now, a new regular.
If I can buy stuff, that might be cool.
When we've earned enough, saved enough, we've discussed it. Blueberry and Bonnet and myself. Someday, we'll hire a hunter to hunt up my lost body. Patch it up for riding, if we can.
Okay, how's that gonna work?
Drag it back for burial, if nothing else.
Is she just gonna roll ahead?
I could help.
No, not you. Clumsy little you. No, never.
Rude.
Twice the size. 10 times the heft. Not possible you could lift my golden self. You'd be crushed underneath. No point to that.
Okay, rude.
Good to talk. Let my poor tongue loose for once.
Yeah, your social skills haven't been developed in a while. It shows.
Since you were
It's very rude of you.
Blueberry and Bonnet have been in
Also, you
such
made
a
friends with
state.
flowers. That's kind of weird.
See the
Flowers
flutter,
bounce, admittedly. They do bounce and dance. I'll give them that.
Flutter, flutter.
The absolute state of this madman. Can we talk again? Right, is this me? So what's my dialogue options? Okay. Just a secret shop by the looks of it, rather than
What do you
anything
need
major.
today?
But this is cool. That could be a good module, actually. If it scales with suit level, then as soon as I pick that up, it would, depending on what my level is, it will scale up to that level, I would assume. Reduces energy cost of attacks. Permits an extra jump. Oh, a third jump. Oh, that's exciting. Firefly, a fast shocking weapon. Yeah, I could give a shit. I think we kind of got the weapons we want now. I could be wrong. A small android. It does not appear to be sentient. Okay. This is a weapon as well, isn't it? Scale planter. Launch scale pods and grow scale helpers where they land, if the terrain allows for it. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just double check. Is there any I can actually buy? Oh, that's cool.
In all things.
Yeah, I could give or take that. That would be cool. That would be super cool if I could get that one. Guns bonus? I don't know. I'll come back for that. I'll have a think about it for now. Ooh. Okay, I've just blasted a new hole here as well. So that's a new shortcut. Interesting. Okay. So now we've got that all laid out, and we solved that puzzle, which was cool. I think we should go back on ourselves a bit here. So this is a dead end, isn't it? I forgot about that. We'll have to go the long way around. Okay. The only thing I don't like about sprint is when you let go. Oh, we wanted to go down as well, didn't we? Potentially. Maybe. We also want to check. Maybe we should check the tunnels. Whilst we can. Yeah, I'm just thinking it through. So if we want to go, we want to go this way. Movement is cool in this game. Like, it does feel like you're moving slowly to begin with, but actually, it's kind of apt for this play style. Honestly, now that I've played it enough, I can't see myself playing this game moving any faster than I am, you know, like as my normal sort of pace, my normal speed. It'd be a bit weird, right, if I was like sprinting everywhere, because you can't perform half the actions that you'd want to perform then. Let me just quickly, once we're here, just get. I like exploring. Just in case there's anything I miss, you know, like we have like new abilities and stuff, and I think I've been here relatively recently, but I can't fully remember. But that obviously looked like a corridor that we could bust, you know. So where are we? That's always the question. So now, we've got a new area here that we've not seen before. Oh, these flying things with the spikes, right? I feel like I have been here before, though. That's the funny thing. Maybe I haven't. Thank God. Thank God that weapon's like all powerful. I could actually probably... I mean, I could have just used the Nano Joe anyway. Like, I've got inventory. You have like... You know, like in Dark Souls, you have like... what's it? Like Heart of a Brave Soldier and shit like that. You get that in this game too. Basically. Cool. I think... I'm feeling brave. I might try on the way back too. Go the other way. Adam's Tweak. Okay, what's this? Increases melee and electrical damage. Also increases damage received. Okay, so that's like this basically. But it's interesting because you could like lead some really cool builds as a result of like some of the modules you have. Okay, well, let's lead us. Junk pit. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll just quickly go back to the last room. I just want to see if I can, like, finish looking at it, you know. Oh, that flame damage is invaluable. Okay, you never know these things. It's always worth checking. I just thought there might be like more down here because like these are like trap pits in my opinion. So sometimes you get like nano gel and like if you fall into the pits and you survive because you're not meant to survive them, they're meant to be difficult to get out. But it wasn't as much of a trap pit as I thought. Okay, so we're in the junk pit now. Just a few more entrances and exits. Nice music as well. What's new there? Okay, now we've got some abilities. We can actually navigate through bits we may not have previously been able to. Ah, this might actually take us to the red item as well, I'm thinking. Ah, this actually is familiar with that other area earlier, so maybe we'll link to that as well. Just got to be careful here. Cool. I might just heal up, actually. Gotta be careful here, because you can't. They're infinite respawn, so not really much you can do about them. Is that jumping? Oh my god! I forgot about them straight away. Not thinking there'd be any in this room for some reason. It's a big mistake. Okay. Oh, that feels like going towards a boss or something. Very aesthetic, you know. Oh, but so does this anyway, so. Well, it's a smaller room, though. Yeah, thought as much. I thought as much. Okay, cool. Okay. 31 power use. I really need to think about what to do with this. Probably won't use that. Probably will never use that. Won't. Well, I don't know. So this will probably actually make my thing overheat, which you could consider that as a buff as well as a nerf, because some people actually like using that to get overheatings. If they're like melee driven combatter, they would want overheating quicker. It kind of works both ways though. That could be interesting. Flower Step is cool, but I don't think we'll ever get it back. Chill Crumbler. Ah, interesting. That is actually an interesting weapon. So that's actually like an actual cooling device. Interesting. I think I'll just do what I got right now. But I feel like we're going to be fighting a boss either way, because this is where the red item is. So. It's cool. Graphics are so decent in this game. It's just like the sort of like, it feels like kind of comic book, kind of defined art style as well. I really like it. It's like modern comic. Kind of reminds me of like someone I know actually who does like this sort of art style. I still feel like we're on our way towards the boss. Oh. Always just trying to be careful with these sort of sections. Oh, there's more here. These are easy enough to kill. It's just like you gotta be careful because obviously you can overheat, and if they have numbers, then we're screwed. Oh, come on. Big old hefty germ. I'd say they're actually doing some damage, which is kind of annoying because we're obviously going to have a boss coming up soon. Probably just use this at this point. Not take any chances. Interesting. We're actually going further away from this now, which is not what I was expecting, but I'm okay with that. I'm always down for exploring, you know. Large nano gel cluster. I mean, that's the first large one we've ever received. I wonder what it's worth. Like maybe 500? Gotta be careful because like those exploding fish are like also gonna be a problem because they're gonna get in the way. Oh, God. I do like the Christmas coffees, man. I do like them. The thing that, like, the one thing I like about the UK Christmas range is they always do toffee nut, which they never did in Canada. They did, like, something that was similar, I guess. I can't remember what it was, but it tasted kind of similar, but it wasn't the same. I'll get rid of that. Oh! I'll get rid of that. What am I playing at? Actual Joker. Still feel like there's a boss coming up. The amount of energy that consumes though to use, it's nuts. Oh, good thing we have all these like jumps now. And just take it slow each time because we might be going down to like a boss basically. Oh, that's actually useful. Ah, we are at a boss because that, and this is going to be a problem because this boss is going to be like going to have to do a bit of micromanagement with these things as well. I'm probably going to die the first time, I'll be honest. And there is more healing. Okay. Maybe it's not a boss, maybe it's just a enemy rush. They do happen sometimes as well. I've had it a couple of times. Oh man, I kind of need that charge. to heal. Oh my god, really? Another. If I could just get some of those freaking robots. Like the fish, the mechanical fish, whatever you want to call them. Like, that would make my life so much easier. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I went the wrong way. Ugh. Okay. Cool, hopefully that's that. It is. Sweet. I want to unlock some shortcut if there is one first, just quickly. There is. Yeah, because there's like a lot of one-sided shortcuts, you know. So I just want to make sure that we're doing the right thing. I'm probably going to just save quickly as well, just to get my health back. Cool. So we should be back in jump pit. Cool. Yeah, so if you hold right trigger here, like, it doesn't bring back your meter, which is kind of annoying. It does eventually, but a very long time. You get no benefits during that time. It's a bit annoying. But because I don't really sprint much. I'd rather dash and sprint. I don't find much benefit in the sprinting. Okay, so now we're healed. So the goal now is to get back to where we were, and then it should be I reckon there'll be a boss. I still think there'll be a boss. Maybe not, but okay, cool. So now we're back. Ah, yeah, so Rocksloth drifts, I think, are like nests, effectively. That's what they're trying to be portrayed as, almost. Okay. Okay. I might as well keep collecting the freaking nano gel as well, because you know, we might lose it at this apparent boss, but okay. I mean, this is an easier section to deal with than going through the whole thing again. Like, so I'm glad we opened a shortcut, you know. Skip that one. Skip. So now we just need to go downwards, I think it was. Right, yeah, here we go. Cool. So now we're back here, which is good. Just gotta figure out what's next, I guess. I don't think I need these. Gotta be a boss, right? Gotta be a boss. Yeah, this feels like one. Even though there's no invisible line. It still feels like there is one. Due. It's been a long time as well. Look how close we are to the red item. There's got to be a boss paywalling it, right? Yeah. Oh, Henrietta again. Oh, this is Henriette. Okay. This isn't Henrietta. This actually might be her brother, potentially. Like, I'm sure they're similar, because they're both firing spears. And there is like some similar attacks. Unless it's the same person, but there's like a male and female form or something. Trying to basically... Oh, that's not good. I want you to move, but you wouldn't let me. Oh, God. It's like that other enemy from earlier. Okay. That's more important than opening that up. Oh my God, I hate when that shit happens. Okay. One heal so far. Oh my God, I went into it. I'm trying not to phase into it. I'm trying not to phase in as much as possible, but there's so much you can do. See, I went, like, it's just, it's the dodge timing needs to be, it's just not as reactive as I like sometimes, like, okay. Probably heal up, to be honest. Yeah, see what I mean? Because I don't know what they're going to do. And then I'm like, about to do a move, and then I can't cancel on it, which sucks. God. I want to use my mega weapon, but I'm like, like, how did that damage me? I phased through. I'm gonna die. It's been fun. It's been real. I might as well bring the fight closer to me so that at least... Okay, I mean, I know the lore of the first phase at least. That's the other thing. I hate the repairs. There's no need for repairs in this game. I don't think that's a necessary mechanic, personally. Doesn't feel like an intuitive mechanic. But I always thought the same about Demon Souls. Okay. There's little things, isn't it, that I can get just for the boss, so I'm not too worried about losing a tiny bit of health. Okay, that's not quite a tiny bit of health anymore, but I think we're okay still. Okay. So I do a lot of damage, but it does consume a lot of energy. That's the only problem. Also, weapon-wise, maybe I should think about a different weapon for this one. Like, Magma Spear could be the play. The thing with the pain wheel is good, but you sort of leave yourself vulnerable for like a second when you use it. Same with the Hulking Fist. This one, you can kind of like, if you can get behind an enemy, you can get some good shots in, I find. So I'm going to go back to Magma Spear. Okay. Should be able to recover this, which is nice. Just out of curiosity. Are we locked in now? We're not actually locked in. Interesting. But we're going to fight still, because this is the next natural progression in the game, so. Doing 22s and 25s. Hold on, I'm just trying to gauge what is the play. And we're doing 27s. Do you know what? That's not worth it. Let's just stick with that then. We do need to be using this though. Not using phase ability yet. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was good innings. Okay. Whoops. Messed up though. Okay, that's a new move. That's a new move. That's a new move. Okay. I don't know how I took damage there, but okay. Oh, come on. Freaks see these like lurgies now getting stupid. Okay, I'm gonna heal up as well. God, I'm actually... This last phase is actually not too easy. Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's a bit harsh. Oh. Why did it turn around right at the end? Well. Got plenty of coffee to go around now. But a lot of caffeine. Whew. That's annoying. That was a bit frustrating because I felt like I was killing that fight, and even like the third phase, even though I was losing a lot of health, I had it figured out by the stage. But then it did that weird thing where it just turned around. It's like, I like moves where if you're smart enough, you can catch them off guard, and I felt like that was a bit unfair, personally. But whatever. I always just moan. So I do. I complain. Big complainer I am. Cool. Again, I probably don't need to be so... I could be a bit more cautious than that. I didn't really... I made a mistake there. I was like, oh, I haven't lost any health yet. And then as soon as I say that, like, that freaking happens. Oh, good. Okay, well, there's still those things we can pick up, which is what I was about to say anyway. So, we're fine. Cool. Oh, it's boss time anyway. I should have done that. Okay, so it does turn around. That was actually a little bit of lesson there I got, like, right on the spot. Okay, I'm just gonna mash that now. Instead. Rather than aiming at the head. Like, headshots are fine, but if I'm still doing 22, you know, I don't know. Maybe I should just look at what 22 versus 27, right? Mind you, that did do kind of good. Okay. Fucking lurgies, man! Fuck off! They're actually annoying me, like, so much. They're unnecessary for, like, this fight. Just, like... That locks on too easily from... Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, this is fucking shite. I fucking healed that. You can even see there was a little green bit. And even then, like... When you sort of get, like, not stun lock, because you can still move, but I don't know how to explain it. It's like, the one thing I really fucking hate about this game, there is one thing I hate, and I will be, I'm not, like, afraid to hide it. Touching an enemy's body damages you. I freaking hate that. I genuinely hate that. I think on, like, certain enemies it's okay. But like, when you're facing enemies that like have weapons, let's say, like what we're experiencing right now, it should be the use of an attack and action that is causing me damage, you know? Not touching a body. Why is their body dangerous? Like, it's not fucking Super Mario we're playing here, you know? Like, I need to phase through them. Like, it's just how it is. And why? And like, we're playing a parallax-based. Like, it's not a 2.5D, but it kind of is. You know what I mean? Because it's like parallax-driven. We're not necessarily on the same plane, you know? Like, so there's nothing that's saying that I can't like logically go in front of them or behind them, you know? I don't know. It just gets frustrating because of how the game movement isn't fast enough, in my opinion. If it was if it was a little bit faster, sure, okay, but then my phase dash ability would be fast enough to get me through further, and I'd get out of the situation. Whereas like, because my the dash isn't long enough, I end up getting stuck sometimes in their like movement, and then I just get like brutal comboed for no reason, or undeservingly. It's just it's getting a bit annoying in the combat, which is a shame because I do like the combat apart from that. But it does remind you it is a little bit clunky at times. And we got our souls back. We'll see. I think I've got a module that allows me to replenish. I'm doing really badly this time. I want to just use my bullets this time, though, if I can get away with it, especially in this phase. Okay, cool. Now I can just go ham, you know? Okay, that was okay. I fucking hate the movement sometimes. Oh, sometimes. Very much sometimes. Because these fucking these are stupid. No, I have to use this time because I can't. Oh, fuck off. Still don't know if we're gonna do it this time, but got a chance. No! Oh, fuck off, man. Like, fuck off, seriously. Thank you. See, the attack pads are cool. Like, the attack pads are really cool. But it's just like... our movement versus it is just sometimes ill-equipped. Like, just that little bit more width in the movement would just make it so much better. Like, I feel like if you compare it to something like Metroid, right? Let me get the item first. Sun Touch. Okay, so that's a new module. Clearly. Adds a lifesteal effect to melee attacks. Ooh. Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Yeah, what's the best way to explain this? Okay. So, give me a second. I just need to add a source. Well, you can already see it. There's no surprise what that's going to be now. Just get that. Taking whatever width it needs. Okay, and then maybe where has it gone? Just move it to see me. Yeah, hello. So yeah, the problem. Okay, so the problem I find. Oh geez. Okay, I see now. I see the error of my ways. Hold on. Then we just go like. If we go like this, we'll have a hole. Cool. Okay, so let's go with let's say Metroid Dread to be safe, to keep it modern. Although Super Metroid I feel is in a similar sort of boat. Now Super Metroid is also, it has its own issues with movement at times, but I feel that's more to do with kind of like this game actually, like the aiming system is a bit, but you can use the thumbstick here as well as Metroid Dread to like do the up aim and down aim. Whereas Super Metroid, you can only stand still to do your like precision aiming. There's like the up aim and the down aim and all that stuff, and it can be quite annoying for certain bosses. I think Ridley's really difficult with, to be fair. So there's that, and then so Metroid Dread, and then there is Ghost Song. Okay. So, so I need to, I guess, go like this. So here's my character in both. We'll kind of put them in the same spot, so so you can kind of get a relative idea. So you got Samus and you got Deadsuit, I guess, technically. You'll get a picture. Okay. Deadsuit has a wonky body. And they're both going like that in different directions. Okay, so what I find when you feel like you want to do a wave dash, you in Dread, I feel like you have about like this much relative space to maneuver, which as a result means that to the left and to the right of you in a boss fight, you have like a lot of space to play with. And this also goes with like the movement speed as well. I find like the movement speed sort of reflects this sort of boundary as well. So you can get from A to B basically in like one move effectively. Okay, let's call it like in one move, be it a sprint, be it a morph ball, be it a slide, be it wave dashing. That's your sort of movement, which if you have you can't, Can you phase through in Dread? I'm not sure you can phase through in Dread, though. But, like, those rules are established, right? So it's not as much of a problem. And I find with a lot of the bosses in Dread... No, you can phase... You can't phase through, but if you jump and you wave dash at the right time, especially against those zombies, whatever, you know, the boss fights where they have like the fucking stick. It's been so long since I played it now. It's been over a year. Forgive me, forget the lore. But yeah, if you fight them, they always do an attack, and you know you're going to go over, and you know the pattern is good that if you're not careful, you get caught out, and it's fair. What I find with Ghost Song, and it's not the worst thing. It does frustrate me though. So I find the movement is like that in comparison. Oh, I love it when my frames drop. Thank you, Virgin Media, for being the best internet service provider that the UK has to offer. Fucking amazing. I'm so glad I'm lodging here and not renting on my own accord as a tenant, so I get to choose my own internet and pick G Network instead. Because I love being forced with Virgin Media and their super reliable internet that's never let me down. Like, how is it dipping so frequently? Like, it's the bit rate that's dipping. It's not even... It's freaking stupid. And it's not even like a Twitch server thing, because I'm talking to Restream. So I know it can't be Twitch anymore. Anyway, back to the round. Different round. Completely different round. Okay, so if you compare Samus in the first one and like the range of movement, and in Ghost Song you compare the range of movement to Deadsuit, it's very limited in comparison, and I feel like you only get about sort of like this much movement, you know? This is like your play area, which would be fine if the enemy played by the same rules. Unfortunately, your enemy... Okay. So we need to put that in here, I guess, for the example. Yeah, sure. So I'm trying to click out of that. So your enemy movement, your enemy seems to be able to go like that a lot of the time. Or sometimes, oh, hold on, which is even worse, the patterns go like this. And if your enemy's there, hold on, let me do it again. Your enemy's there, and you've just wave dashed, and you're here. What does that equal? Stupid, unfair damage. Yay. That is what that equals. Stupid, unfair damage. And yeah, I just feel like Ghost Song, it's the one thing that sort of lets it down. I think the combat is good generally. I want to be clear on that. I do think 95, maybe even 99% of the time, the combat's fun. It's slow, and I do sometimes use the word sluggish, but it's probably not as sluggish as I'm saying. However, there are a few moments where it is genuinely like, it's a bit sluggish. You can't, like, you've given me these tools and the boss is moving like a freaking god. And it's like, ugh. But that being said, it is still fun and we're still having a good time. And we have the next part. So let's go grab it. I'll probably take the quickest of breaks after as well. And we managed to keep our nano gel, which is also very important at this point in the game. I wonder if there's any like shortcuts. So yeah, all in all, this is a fun game still. I want to be clear on that. This must be the ship power. Nice. Okay. I want me healed up, that's for sure. So where will this take me? That's what I'm more curious about. Ah, so that'll take me out here. I also want to get back here somehow, if I can. I didn't open up that connector, which is going to suck. Because I believe there is one somewhere here. Okay, here's a safe point at least. Let's get saved up. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the quickest of breaks, I think, and you know, just go toilet. Run some ads, I guess, so nobody gets pre-roll should they stumble in. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'll just leave it on interlude or intermission. Interlude, nice bit of harp music to during the break. No, what you will get though is you'll get some Mario Party instead. Yeah, so if you have like Twitch Turbo or whatever, enjoy the Mario Party. Otherwise, it'll be a 3-minute break, like roughly, and then by that time, hopefully, I'll have some water, go on toilet. I might need to order some shopping quickly as well, like milk especially, so I can actually have a coffee now and a tea. I don't know, but yeah, let's go to intermission anyway, and then see you in a few minutes. Yeah. Ah, hello everyone. Think we're back? Yeah, we're back. Just make sure it's like properly back. Oh, excuse me. I tried to get everything done like bang on in 3 minutes. I succeeded. Oh. Cool. So, yeah, we're back at a safe spot now. Yeah, I didn't order any food. It's fine. Like, I just need milk and like, a few supplies. But honestly, I could probably wait till end the stream and just go grab it. Like, I live near shops. It's just convenience and all that, you know. And this was a boss room, wasn't it? Earlier on in the game. Cool. Yes, sir. Like, getting back to the ship's not the route. Oh, it's this route though. Oh, God. Oh, I can actually make it here now. Yeah, shit, I forgot. Cool, that's why we were locked before. Okay, so now we're in the junkyard. That makes a lot of sense why that's a connector. Oh my god. Oh, are you serious? Okay. Jeez. I don't think there's gonna be a boss for us, so I'm okay doing this. Where will this take me? Am I still... Was this the connector I was missing all along? I guess it was, right? So I should have been through here. Well, these are tankier than some of the previous ones we've faced, but that's okay. Oh. I see. So this is where we went through before. Yeah, okay, I know where we are now. Sweet. One thing I will say, wall jump on this, spot on. It's spot on. It's perfect. Like, no crazy timings or anything like that. I could probably mash it and it'd work, which is all you need. I don't need it to be a skill check. I just need it to be a technique, you know. Okay, so now we connected that up, which is good. So now we just have to get back. Quickest way would be to go 2 rooms and just climb all the way up and we're in. Works for me. Out of stamina there. Okay, so now we are... Okay, we're still 1 room away from the one I want to be in. Think. Yeah, here we are. I could do a long climb up here. Now it's really be a good shortcut. That's what I mean, like, when they finish them attack patterns and, like, they're still touching you, I hate that shit. Like, honestly, this is what I was sort of talking about, like, with the... Like, so they're doing their move, and then they sort of, like... Their movement, like, is like a zigzag or something. And it sort of just gravitates back to where you are sort of facing. I hate that shit. Okay, back with Jesus. Okay. Lucky. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's where we want to go. Oh my god, I can't fight that. Okay. Oh, it'll be a nice shortcut. Okay. Honestly, I need to jump across and go back to the other laboratory, I think. Just get the health. Don't worry about anything else right now. Oh, mind you. This area was never safe at times. Hey, that's the boss we beat. Oh my god, really? Yeah, see, without that... It's just too risky. It's too... I'm gonna die, I can just feel it, but fuck it, whatever. Like, the run and gun just... Like, because of the speed you go at, it's just not the same as, like... When you run a dread and you just go... everywhere. It's nice. That's all good. Okay, now we got rid of that, we might have a chance, to be fair. So now if I could just go like that. As long as it's not going to be a common theme as we climb up this shiter. Okay. Oh yeah, I could actually have a look at the items again.
Did you bring your purse?
I sure did.
Do you have a purse? I had a purse once. A purse of gold, filled with gold.
I don't know, I'll come back for these later, I think.
Since you arrived, Blueberry and Bonnet have been in such a state. You see?
Well, they do move near each other.
See the flutter? The absolute state.
They are flowers, but they have moved.
Flutter, flutter.
Okay. Yeah, look, they have moved. Okay, so hold on. What's a cross? So a cross must be the shortcut back. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not getting our way. Anyway. Hopefully we can get through without too much fuss. I'm just a bit concerned about this next room. Usually has a lot of shit going down. Okay. Oh, come on! Huh? So one just crept up from nowhere and I didn't see it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I don't mind dying and getting swept away from this stuff. It's just... Some of the dying is BS so far. And we're like all the way back. See if I can figure this out without a map. Really do with getting this out of the way first. Cool. Literally expended everything there, but that's cool. Finally. Gotta get suit repaired as well at some point, which is gonna suck, but... enough. Yeah, so we're making good progress still. Like, it just sucks that, like, sometimes gotta deal with this shit. I hate these robots as well. I actively dislike these things. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. They're not like bad enemies. It's the noise that comes with them. Like, when you're outside the caves, they're not too loud, but when you're in the caves, like, it has like a sort of tinny sound, which I guess is like the intent of the sound design, but ugh, isn't half annoying. Okay. Okay. What's the alternative? So you could... Lab is just there, but yeah, we actually haven't lost any health yet. And we can't fast travel anyway, so like you can't fast travel at this point until you get back, return the part. Which kind of... fast travel is like sort of... I don't know. I don't think it's necessary in this game, personally, so far. Like, at first I was a bit like, yeah, we do need it, but I've kind of changed my mind. I don't think we need it. Oh, I didn't think it was going to hit me from there. Nice. That is a weird glitch. Oh, good misses. Good misses all around. I need something that can, like, heal me again, I think, as well. I'm starting to realise. Okay, so now I've got to go do this fucking bit again. This is a joke. Okay. So now we've done that, let's reset the room. I'll give us positioning to be able to get rid of this one. Cool, and then we can do these ones. Cool. And maybe just get some of the gel, nano gel that is sort of floating about. Doesn't hurt, you know. Well, at least we got a few bits of nano gel, I guess, along the way. We don't need to go this way. We've done this. Cool, and then this room again. Yay. Okay. Thank you. I hate this room. Genuinely hate this room. She's still alive. That makes that up. Like, when the roots go through, I thought like that was them dead, and she was all like talking like, "Oh, I'm kind of dead now, lol." But yeah, she's still always got something to say every time we come through here, which is interesting. Honestly, the spear isn't too bad again to have. The only thing that the pain wheel has is like it has a bit of rolling damage, because like if you catch it in the right spot, because of like how it works. But that's okay. Okay. Just... Okay. Fucking heads going this way, but. But I keep mashing, even though I can hold the button for the normal cannon. Like, you gotta mash the other one though, which is kind of annoying. But we made it to the crash site. That's what's important. Good stuff. Didn't lose too much health in the process either, so that's very decent. Get that saved, and then we'll go and do our hand in.
We'll talk soon.
Yeah, okay, there's nothing new. See, Pasha's gone again. You see what I mean? So she's not there right now. So she's somewhere in the map.
You should slow down sometimes, Blue.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's walk up by here again. I've got 3817 now. So healing core amplifier. That is cool, but not necessary. That could be useful. That could also technically be useful. I feel like the healing core is more important. I don't know. The effect of the healing, 4 times. It depends on how much more healing you get. I'm just trying to think, like, in terms of like visualize how much health, total health benefit you get from buying each one. I say buy this first.
Hope it works.
Oh, that's 8,000. Yeah.
Good travel.
Okay, time to do a hand in. So we've got one more part to find. Okay, Gambler's almost ready now. After this, one more part should do it. I'm glad. Good night, Blue. So yeah, this is how we go to sleep. If you haven't seen it yet, she does this every time rather than sorry, rather than use a freaking bed.
Sometimes I dream that I'm sleeping on the back of a tortoise. She waddles along the lakeshore or through the woods.
She does seem to get more and more human as we go along in this game. I will give her that.
Her shell isn't comfortable, exactly.
So I got a text message.
I enjoy the feeling of movement. It soothes me.
That sounds nice, Blue.
When I'm tired, it's easier to talk about things.
Yeah, same with me. Hope you dream of turtles.
A tortoise.
Hmm?
It's always a tortoise.
Not turtle.
Oh.
Different
sorry.
thing.
There's a difference.
Right.
Good night, Roper.
I do enjoy, like, even though it's like weird, her conversations are still like She is getting more human, if that makes sense. Whether she's a human or not is another thing. But I feel like we're going to find out. Like, Gambler keeps calling her a ship, remember? So, okay. So everyone's positions change when you hand in a new item. I feel like number 4, surely something risky has to have happened with the crew. But I'm going to go quickly exploring. Okay, let's get on the ship. Start with the ship this time. Ooh.
Careful, traveler, that you aren't caught in the wake. It might pull you centuries back.
Interesting.
Such long gone things. Simple to get lost. Keep moving. Run circles. Jump and run and jump again. Don't let thoughts settle in.
Okay.
A thought fully settled is a heavy thing.
Wow. That's it. That's the extent of the conversation. Interesting. Again, I feel like they want us to have some dialogue, but they don't want us not as much as the start of the game. The world's been built now, which so it's kind of nice in that aspect. Like, I feel like this one's gonna be a bit of a combo. Surely her android must be nearly ready as well now. Oh, well, she's moved position.
You look well today.
You just staying here usually? Usually. I'm cultivating a very specific gloom. It helps me focus. Wally suggested we bring some plants, liven things up. I like plants. So do I, very much. I actually love the outdoors. I was born in the deep woods. For years, I never saw a roof. How is it that an android is born in the woods? So I feel like, just before this goes, and this is what I've sort of been theorizing a bit, like, some people become androids, so they were human, and I feel like Raven might be one of them. But let's see. Hayward. Pardon? Set loose in a body, set loose with the trees, over old roots, following shadows and high winds. The woods were a maze. I gathered them up behind my eyes. From wondering, intelligence emerged. What? I was one of Dr. Hayward's druids. Druids. The sleeping forest in Niven, before they shut him down. That's how I was born. Oh. And you... where are you from? Sorry, I decided I wouldn't ask. We all did. But it felt like a natural pivot, and I'm still curious. It's not that I don't want to say. When I'm asleep, I'm sure of things. The shape, at least. I was born on the back of a tortoise, and I see the whole of it. Then I wake up and it's just the Deadsuit, and there's nothing past the Deadsuit. The way it moves, the things it can do, the people I can help. That's all that's left. Interesting. I still know everything, sort of. It's somewhere, but pushed back so far. I just feel like some of the words, like I would say, it's pushed so far back. You know, when I read it, just like makes my brain explode. But pushed back so far, I can't. So it's better not to try. I might be able to help. I'd need to remove your helmet though. No thanks. It is dark in here, isn't it? Not very homey. We could go for a walk? That'd be difficult. My legs aren't working so well today. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. They're good legs. They've walked farther than most.
Did it make sense?
Did what make sense?
The things I said. I feel like I say the wrong things.
Interesting, quickly.
It made enough sense.
Ooh.
What's a druid?
Nothing. A name. An attempt to belittle Dr. Hayward's science. My eye keeps twitching. My left eye.
I don't see anything.
It'll get worse. It's difficult to exist.
Sometimes it's okay.
Sometimes, yes.
Okay. So, yeah, so okay, so maybe she is still an android then. I don't know. All along. I have no idea for sure. Okay. We haven't seen Roper, that's interesting.
I woke up in a bartering mood today.
Oh, yeah? I should just give you the stuff I have left, no charge. You helped enough. You earned it. I always love to trade, though. A good trade. Nobody taking more than they need. There's satisfaction to it. You don't mind? I don't mind. This stuff you keep bartering. Nano gel? It's some stuff. It's between things, not one or other. There's possibilities there. Not sure what to do with it yet, but it must be useful somehow. Just make sure you don't eat it. It smells like you can eat it, but you shouldn't. It'll probably burn a hole in your stomach.
Good to know. See you around, buddy.
Buddy.
See you around, buddy.
So we just had... Oh. Well, that's a good... Cool. Amazing. Sorry. Girls for dot. Oh, I'm not even going to say the rest because... Oh, my God, that's going to be a thing, isn't it, for fucking YouTube. What is it? Oh, is it? Hide user on this channel. Cool. Think we're okay. Sorry, I just had a super weird chatter in YouTube, which is kind of expected, I guess, but it's just nothing I can do about that really. I just might need to figure out some of these some words to block. Maybe I need to get a bot activated for YouTube as well. I've never really thought about it, but yeah, I mean Twitch has all that stuff sort of covered. So anyway, back to where we were. What was I saying? Isn't it great that we had the option to have everything for free? Literally everything for free. And she's like, nah, you know what? Nah, we're good. Like, fuck that. You know, fuck that shit. Okay. But anyway.
Is that you?
Is she okay? How are you, Matilda? Tired. I couldn't sleep last night. My mind was too busy, so instead I crawled out my tent and just lay in the grass. Everyone was quiet except for Roper. He was still tinkering with Gambler, crawling underneath and around and inside, talking to himself, singing to himself, doing his work. I watched him for some time. He'd set up the standing lights in a circle around the hull, and in my half-sleep I imagined it. In my half-sleep I imagined it was a play, some type of experimental theatre. 3 hours of a man in his spaceship. He knew what he was doing. He had a precise task, either done or undone. I envied that. I've been in such a muddle, all wrong paths and dead ends. The repairs on Gambler are nearly complete, but the static field remains. I don't ever want to die because I failed. You won't fail. I have no thoughts left. I go in circles. We may need to explore the other option. Tell me this. In your travels, have you seen or heard of a creature named Construct? Yes. Apparently, it's a machine. A humanoid body? Correct. Generally humanoid. Large and utterly old, according to rumour. Some eternal thing wandering the moon, tending to endless laboratories and dubious experiments. I think I've seen him. The Drifter, Saman, speaks often of the Construct. He claims Construct is the one responsible for the static field. You know Saman, don't you? Another robot. He sometimes stops by camp. He implied, but wouldn't confirm, that there's a particular laboratory, rather nearby, that would allow us to access and control the static field.
I'll keep working the
Okay.
map, but it may be necessary we find Construct's laboratory.
See, he said one split into three, so I think Saman, part of him is
There's still
Construct.
time.
There's Construct, Saman, and what's the other one? It began with a C as well.
There's still time.
But okay,
I'm not actually asleep.
it's my day off. Not much to do until you bring that last part for Gambler. Sorry. No, I didn't mean it like that. Don't worry. No rush, okay? It feels good to slow down at least for a minute. Maybe I'll take Pasha out mushroom hunting later. We found some spotted ones the other day over by the drop. Green with white spots. They taste like garlic. Be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, we won't go far.
Yeah. It's proper sketch like. Proper sketch. Hold on, just making sure. Just want to double check something. Good shit. Jeez. I really don't know how to freaking use YouTube. God, it's so bad. Well, it's not bad. It's just like not very intuitive. I think it'd be unfair to say bad as such, but yeah. Okay. Let's get OBS back up for now. Cool. I think I was able to do all the banning and stuff through the restream tools anyway, so whatever. It is what it is. Okay.
I've been having good dreams lately.
Good dreams lately.
I assume they're good anyway. I can't ever remember the details, but I wake up with a generally pleasant feeling. Hope I fall asleep soon.
Something's just gonna go wrong. You just know it. You just know it. Oh, why? See, Pasha's not here again. Is that not concerning?
Go. Go find stuff.
You talking?
Come on, dude.
Cool. What is that? A robot? Oh, right, my new forage bot. She's supposed to fly out and locate little mushrooms and roots and plants and things, but instead she's mostly interested in bumping into my head right now, and I have no idea why, but hopefully she gets bored because it's irritating. Plus I'm scared she'll get tangled in my hair, and that'd be a disaster, you know, because I have a sensitive scalp. Half the time I can't even brush it without crying. Wait, what's she doing now? Oh. It's hilarious that I screwed up another invention, huh? Maybe she'll come back? She won't. I'm not even upset. It's expected. What about that module I gave you for your gun? Did that work at all? I don't know. You never even tried it? Sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it either. It'll probably just blow up or something. It's easy to keep working at a thing even if you have no particular talent for that thing. Once you let go of the idea of ever being good, actually good, what's left is the action itself. The movement of your hands, the repetitions, the time spent. And afterwards, you already know the result, so it doesn't even matter. Everyone knows. No one minds. It's another goof up. I'll say something self-deprecating. I'll be a dog. We'll all laugh. It's fine because it's expected. I'm the clumsy tech girl. It's easy. I've been thinking I should give it up. No more tech, no more tinkering. You know what I want? In my heart? Well, I like working my hands. That's obvious. I like crafting. For shaping. The problem is I keep trying to put some mechanical purpose inside. So what I'd like to do instead is make things that don't have to justify themselves. Not like that. Things just exist for the sake of existing. I want to make sculptures. I want to be an artist. Ooh. It's scary though. Like, how can I be an artist? What's that even mean? Just hearing it out loud. An artist. It makes me giggle. I'm not the sort of person that gets to decide to be an artist. I'm a rube. You're not. I really am. If I start sculpting, it's not a joke anymore. If I fail, it won't be funny. It'll hurt. You should try. I'd love to see your art. You would? Yeah, I would. Well, any suggestions for my first piece? A horse. That's cool. A workhorse on an echo world, but the colony died out from a virus the first winter, so nobody's left except for the horse. At first he was frightened to be alone, but now he's starting to enjoy the slower pace. He never moves faster than a trot. And he eats so much grass, he's really bulked up. That would make for a good sculpture, I think.
I can do that.
It's a little bit OTT.
I can make a horse. Wish I had some pictures for reference.
Okay, so we don't know where Pasha is right now, which is obviously, as always, not very good. So we gotta get here. Actually, maybe going right is the play. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. At this point, it genuinely doesn't matter too much. We haven't tried going up here yet. Interesting. Ooh. Heart of Strength. What's this do? Got a bonus figure that scales with suit level. Ah, okay. Power cost 5. What can I throw away? Okay, that's kind of cool. That is 5 power. That is also kind of useful. I should level up once before I like. I actually need a few kills though. Oh no, I've got spare nano gel actually. In terms of like a Metroidvania, this is pretty well built, like as a world, I have to say. Oh, here she is. There's Pasha.
Hi.
Walking around again.
You're always running around, huh?
You can say the same thing. It's weird to think we might actually get off this moon. Things keep going, don't they? It all keeps on. Like, next year, maybe I'll be going to school. Isn't that weird? Did you ever go to school? I bet you don't remember. I never went. I wanted to, though. Yeah? There's a university on Blevin. We stopped once, took the tour. It's supposed to be good for history, philosophy. The stuff I like. I talked to the history of humanity professor. She seemed nice. She said I should take the entrance exams at least. You should. So much stuff I need to learn. Gambler's smarter than anybody, of course, and she's seen half the history firsthand, but she can't explain it. When she thinks back too far, things get mixed up. She forgets the context. What I need is context. I need to know why things are the way they are. You could come with me. To university? Why not? You said you wanted to. It's never too late. Think about it, at least.
Doesn't matter if you're a bounty hunter or a ghost or just a regular girl. If you want to go to school, you should go to school.
Yeah, fair. You raise a fair point.
We'd be roommates.
Would we?
Me and Charlie used to joke how the dorms would seem huge compared to our tiny rooms on Gambler. I'm serious. You can come with me.
Are we Charlie? Is that...
I'm serious. You can come with me.
Is that the theory that I'm running with now? Are we Charlie? Are we her sister somehow? Somehow reincarnated or some shit. I don't know. Okay, firstly, repairs. Secondly, how much to level? 107. Okay, I can definitely do that. I can only level up once, I think. Unless, oh no, I got that large one, actually. Okay, so that's 500. That's a 50. How much is that? 500, okay. So, I'll give you 1,500-ish, roughly. Which is okay. It's not enough. So now I think we need to work on bigger. God, that scale. Jeez, that's like... We've kind of like hit our capacity almost of like leveling. Feels like. Because that scaled up super. Like, compared to last time. Okay, we need to figure out what we're doing here. Have we been here before? Oh yeah. Huh? No. Well. Yeah, I feel I have been here before. I didn't check the map for a sec. Like, you know when you like don't check the map straight away, it's like, oh, have I actually been here? Okay. Oh, actually got hit there. Okay, no problem though. Jeez. Well, I'm gonna kill them now because I don't trust them. I now have trust issues with those little things. Okay, we need to get back down anyway. Let's start pushing down to where we need to get to. So we want to go around here, I guess. It's either going to be this area or it's going to be the yellow area, which I think is going to be more likely yellow. Yeah, sorry. Nope. Don't trust them anymore. Sorry, you lost your right to trust because you grew up into these angry pieces of shit. I don't know if they'll like evolve into them or not, but I don't care. I mean, this is a save area technically, so probably alright. I'm not going to save because it doesn't really matter. I could still pass around with the other spot, you know. Ooh, that one's different. Okay, it was only different when it was angry. Interesting. Yes, we're in a Rosslock drift again. So at least like the nests, effectively, right? For the Rosslock. To have been in Gamma, Beta, and I think it's Delta as well, is it? Is it one? Either way, we need to go right here. Yeah, this is the way. Jeez, caught that right. The flick. Oh, I couldn't access that earlier. Yeah, I can actually access that now. Nice. Wow. Talk about tanky damage there. Core ampli. Ah, yes. That's good. That is good. It's a good item to get. Oh, you don't actually use the item. Okay, cool. That's actually really good, though. That will make us heal up better. So left joins us up. Which I might just go through if it's not difficult. Because there's a save point next door. Oh, it's this area. Great. They always put like these sort of like tanky enemy bits between save spots. I've noticed that. That's not too bad though. I thought it was gonna be much worse than that. Okay, hull drop. Oh, this is the tunnel, isn't it? Technically, I think. Okay, cool. I really need to go toilet again, so I'm going to use this opportunity to play some more Mario Party music and quickly go toilet and go for a whiz, I guess. Yeah, go for a whiz. But I'll be right back, and yeah, we'll pick this up and try and get that last part. 'Cause we're nearly getting there. I think we're getting there. I think we're making some really good progress, and I think if we don't finish the game today, I think we'll get pretty dang close. So yeah, great time. Hello. Sorry, just get everything back together. Let me sort my life out. Okay, we should be good to go. Just double check everything's good. Nice. Okay, let us go. So yeah, we're gonna go right here. Yeah, back into the yellow zone. I think we have the tools now necessary to progress where we couldn't before. That's what I'm getting the feeling from. We need to delve deeper. Also, there might be like some plot points at that what was that? What was that guy's name again? Musk, whatever. Is it Musk? Mull? I don't know. Whatever his name was. Has dug up more tunnel for us to go down and explore. That's my feeling on this situation. Because, yeah, if you remember before, there was like this water bit. And that was it. And there was like 2 water bits below. It's either that or we just have the ability now because we're... Yeah. Yeah, it's because we've got the ability now. So we couldn't do this before. Excellent. So now we're in Slumber Deep. Okay, new area. So I think we're going to get to our last part now. Something tells me. I hope so. Oh, well, there's a boy.
Looking for ghosts, little blue?
Straymond, or whatever his name is. Australia. Saymond. This lake is full of ghosts. Usually they keep to the water, lakes and puddles. Sheets of summer rain. I'm not sure why. I once asked the ghost why the water, what draws them to water. Much of what he said was nonsense, of course. Ghosts tend towards the nonsensical. From what I could work out, he implied, perhaps, there's a suggestion of constant pressure. Even when felt disembodied, they enjoy the feeling. They imagine the feeling, like a heavy blanket. Okay, so we sort of talked about this earlier with Pasha as well. Like when she looked away or something, she saw ghosts from the water. But why are the ghosts here? Why are they here at all? As opposed to where? Where do you imagine ghosts should be? The ghosts are here on Lorian because the worm god that hides inside our sun could no longer eat them. Oh, the Gorna, the worms, they live inside the stars, eating up our ghosts when we die. Through great effort and personal sacrifice, I managed to wound our Gorna. I broke his teeth and cut off his gravity. I had meant to kill him completely. Free the masses of ancient dead, but that wasn't possible. Since then, it's been a stalemate. The Gorna's masters destroyed the world, sent the Roslock and the Stalkers and the Hunters, but nothing's changed really. The Gorna remains in the sun, starved and waiting. I remain below. Construct and I see what it's... Still plotting his death. So Saban actually, whatever this Gorna is, which is like probably the boss of like all the Roslock and all that stuff, and the Resk and all that, was the one that plotted this invasion because Saban, in whichever form, like his old form or this form, went to battle through his experimentations, etc. And the ghosts, they are free. Anyone who dies on Lorian is free.
While most linger in water or crawl flat against dirt, some ghosts take to the sky, rustle the treetops and circle the mountains. A few, even further conscious, dance out into space, exploring the edges of the system.
It's cool.
Some even leave for distant stars. I'd warn them if I could. They'll only find another Gorna in their distant star. Can you swim, little blue?
I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess.
Take a dip.
A little bit creepy.
Go for a swim. Go for a swim.
Okay. So these are all ghosts. Are they gonna hurt me? No. That's cool. So them purple things, I assume, are all ghosts. Nice and peaceful. Oh, save point as well. Brilliant. Brilliant. Ooh. Oh, it's a shop as well. Fantastic. Nah, I still can't really do much. I mean, progressed that much more. Okay, so there's like, we can go further down. Just got to figure out how. I guess it's... Huh? Ah, there we go. Yeah, see, look, there's that thing again. Oh, I don't want to kill ghosts. I don't know if that's what I'm doing. I'm not the corner. Okay. We might actually have to get another level out of this. Random jellyfish things that I'm just killing by walking on them. Nice. Okay, so we are going further into the depth. I might be able to level up one more time. I don't know. That should not have used any of my stamina there, but okay. Oh. Wait, are they peaceful? Ah, that was a test. Okay, well, once they're not too angry, I'm gonna just shoot them. If I'm underwater, does that mean it's not gonna overheat as well? I don't know, just a thought. Look at the gun, like, it's not heating at all. Looks like I've got constant fire almost. Yeah, I've got constant fire. So being underwater actually is useful for me right now. If you're melee build, like, it must suck for you right now. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, come on. That was just shysty. Oh, joy. My bitrate is dropping again. Hang on, happens. There's got to be a boss soon. Okay. Oh, we are very near to it, to our destination. That means there is definitely a boss. We're so far progressed in this game now. Let's be honest. These like red versions of those membrane things. We're not in water at the moment as well, so never mind. So overheating. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just gonna chill for a second. Maybe even see more modules. Like, if I'm not going to use... wouldn't I be wise to just get rid of, like, what's that, 5 and 3? So that's 8 more points. If I know what I'm going to... I know what I'm going to use. It makes sense just to shut down. Get rid of these. And then put them into... So I like that as a concept. And... what do we have? That one especially. So that gives me 4 more. Last step 6. Okay. So I've got 4, but that's 6. I can't really use that. Again, I can't use that, which sucks. So I might as well just bring back Coburn launcher, I guess, for now. But yeah, that gives me like a bit more vigor, which obviously is somewhat useful. But now we gotta figure this out. Since we start this, we're going. Ah! Heal. Heal. Cool. Should be a lot. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Nice. Okay. Blob Bloom H. Wow. Hot blobbing. Okay. Interesting. I probably won't use that ever, but it's good to know. It's the last part as well. Coming up in theory. Okay. This game is gonna start progressing now. Okay. Yes, we definitely want that. We'll get these for the extra nano gel, I guess. Like, you could probably dodge them, to be fair, but I'm not going to. I was expected to get angry at me at some point, like once I got the item. I was surprised that was that... I want to say that easy, but I'm sure we're going to have a boss fight coming up at some point soon still. Catch us out. Okay, this will leave me back in. Aha. Cool. So we want to. Oh. No, I should quickly go. Hold on. I should make sure I'm adequate enough for any complicated parts that might come up, because they do sort of change some of the bits of the map as per the progression you're making. Okay. So I could level up. That is possible. Just wondering if to get like another core amplifier or not, but No, how much do I need? I need about 1,000, right? So if I take 4 of these, that should do it. Two, 4, 3, 5. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's level that up. Again, we're getting near the end of the game, so I should probably put my stats in things that are going to have a bigger impact now, which bigger, in my opinion. So why is the bit rate dropping? See, that's the only problem with Restream, like using something like Restream.io, is I'm putting it in the hands of their servers first and foremost before Twitch's servers. So if there's a drop, that could be their fault. I've dropped a lot of frames, actually. I didn't realize, and I hope this doesn't affect like the VOD quality, because I'm not recording at the moment because my old hard drive that I was using is broken, which is wonderful. Okay, it's green again. Yeah, see, these things come back every freaking time. Okay. So every time you get another item, like they sort of are magnetized to you. I don't know if that's like an intentional thing or not, but yeah, it's like, oh man. So we can climb up this bit. Just gonna check out what's on the right here. Oh yeah, it's this pool again. Yeah, I'm not really expecting much from this pool. Maybe that will open up some new paths later. If Mutt like opens up tunnels wider, that is a potential. What's this room again? That's just dead end, right? So I don't really need to focus on that. Okay. Rates are dropping again. Why is it 4? Why am I at 4K? Like, my internet's fine. I've seen no problems with that, so we're a bit confused, like. Okay. Okay, so back at Stuff Blooms. We're not far away now, really, when you think about it. I knew these things would... I told you not to trust it. I told you not to trust them. I knew they were going to be annoying as shit. But I thought shooting them might prevent that from happening. More for me, I guess. Oh, this room has to be a bit... Oh, it's a safe point here, isn't it, actually? So we should be right. And as we get ever closer to Stuff Blue, the crash site, then I feel a bit more confident, you know. I wonder why those ones underwater were peaceful. At least technically ghosts as well. Is that what these are meant to be then? These purple entities. I don't know. I'm just theorizing. Thank you. I need to get rid of the second one, I think. Cool, now I've got rid of 2. Should be alright. Should be able to get past 1. We can... That's another way to do it. Cool. So now we should be able to do this and just skip past everything. Which probably took just as long as going around a long way, but whatever. Maybe it gets to the crash site quicker, eh? Is everyone gonna be eaten or something? Like, I just have this bad feeling. Like, that's what's gonna happen next. Frickin' Nora. Like, restream. What's going on? Hold on. I'm just going to quickly log into Restream myself. I just want to like make sure, because like, I don't want to give you shite quality. Mind you, it is saying it's okay at the moment. I don't know. Okay, we'll just deal with it for now. I don't even know. So it feels like my camera's like a bit slow. Like, it's fine when I look at like my actual camera monitor or whatever you want to call it. That's weird. Anyway, screw that. Let's save. We don't know what's gonna happen next. 435. Not much we can do with that either. At most we can buy some items. But yeah, I feel like plot has to majorly advance now, right? Like something's gonna go wrong. It just has to. It would make sense otherwise. Okay.
There's still time.
So how much is it again for the module? What's that? Core amplifier 2,500. I've got 435. And then okay, so I got 1,485 then total. Not enough. That's all right. Okay. Let's progress. That's it. The last one. I'll stay up, get it patched in. We'll be ready to fly in the morning. Of course, unless Matilda gets that static field figured out, we won't be able to go anywhere. Oh yeah, we still got to do that anyway. Sorry, I'm too tired to think about the next thing. Right, you need your sleep. It feels like I've been waiting so long to sleep. Okay, here we go. Here's the next bit of the game. Got to solve the magnetic field. I think Saban's gonna do something.
Something wrong?
Usually by now, I'm asleep.
Maybe you're too wound up.
Maybe.
What if?
Hold on.
the Deadsuit is part of the gamble as well. That's another theory I've got. Because the gamble's getting more and more like intelligent.
Falling asleep now.
I don't know. Just a theory.
Good night.
That or Raven. Okay, we've woken up again. Ash is close. Oh, we're green now. We're always green? We're yellow at times, right?
What's up?
I don't want to leave yet. Some mornings I wake up and I hate this dumb moon. Everything about it. The mushroom stew, the electric in the air, the way my hair never combs right, the way if I ever leave my shoes outside the tent at night, how it's always when I leave my shoes out that it rains. Snow now? And the next day I'm running around with wet shoes. That's uncomfortable. It really is. But then sometimes there's something. You know, something's happening here. You feel it in your jaw, under your teeth, in the puddles, the insects, the rocks. So many mysteries. It's just hard to pack up and leave without any understanding of it. It's like giving up. Oh well. We'll find new mysteries. New planets.
You're coming with us, right?
I hope so.
You're coming with us, right?
Okay. I was like, unless it's like they've got cheaper or something.
Look.
Nah. I think there is like something to be said with like the way you sprint as well. Like you can sort of like sprint and then dash, get your free dash in, do a bit of sprinting, dash. I'm guessing that's new Raven body.
I'd like to speak with you.
Yeah, go on then. After he fell asleep, the drifter, Saymond, happened by the camp. He claimed he'd come about the stew to ask Bill for the recipe, but he seemed eager to speak of the static field as well. Interesting timing, I thought. Without prompting, he began to discuss this construct's laboratory. He said that it was, in fact, quite possible to shut down the field from within the laboratory. Then he asked about you. Me? I think he means for you to go there. He said he'd open the door. He said it wasn't far. He seemed to think he was certain you could find it. I know that I can't solve this myself. I don't have the time, the distance. All that's left is to ask for help. So I'm asking for your help. I'll help. You should know. The way people speak of the construct, it won't be simple. Hold on. Okay, so Restream is saying fair. Okay. But I need to have my bitrate higher for fucking YouTube. Oh, this is a load of bollocks. Okay. I'm just going to ignore it for now. You should know, the way people speak of the construct, it won't be simple. I don't mind.
I'll find the laboratory. I'll get inside. I'll shut down the static field.
Be sure you're ready. Don't rush things.
I kind of want to rush things. Ugh, the frame's dropping, man. Okay, so this is Raven, right? Raven? Yes, this is new Raven. It's you? Indeed it is. So, any thoughts? I think you look nice. Thank you. People keep saying it's strange. It'll take time to adjust, and that's true, of course. There's so many new sensations. My ears are always cold, for one thing. Still, I recognize my inherent self. I'm still here. I just have to exist in a new structure now. Man. She's ready, like I said. I stayed up half the night, cut my knuckles, bumped my head, but she's done. Gambler can fly. Of course, the static field's still up, so we can't leave yet, but there's relief knowing she's fixed at least. You did a good job. Thanks. So did you. Oh yeah, we're not done talking yet. You don't have to worry about the field. I'll turn it off. Right. I just want to say you shouldn't have to. You've done plenty. Let us figure out the rest. Matilda's smart. She'll wrestle the science into place sooner or later. But I don't know. I don't know how much longer we can stay here, Blue. It won't be long.
Just be careful, okay? Just be careful, okay?
Antfish talking to her, yeah, I realise now. I painted my fingernails. See? I never did that before, but it seemed right today. Peach? Yes, peach. I might try some of that lipstick as well. I'll borrow some from Molly. Peach lipstick to match with peach fingernails. And no one will say, I didn't know you wore lipstick? Also, I may learn an instrument. I feel musical. It's all very interesting.
I can try everything now. I can find out what suits me. Thanks again.
I'm happy for you.
For me? Why? Just gonna exhaust everyone's dialogue options. Honestly, it's stressing me out seeing that fucking bitrate go from like green to orange, yellow, red, orange, red. Like, it's fucking me off actually. It's probably not Restream. It's probably Virgin Media. To be fair, I hate them. I genuinely hate them. Like, why people just always seem to pick like the most obvious ISP when we've got so many choices in this country as well. People I live with, yeah, the guy that used to live here is an IT guy as well. So like, I mean, I picked him in the past, but you know, surely by now people must have learned, because I sure as hell did. It took 6 months to install my broadband in like 2018. Flipping stupid. Anyway, we're packing up. We'll be in space soon, I hope. I left the table out in case you needed anything.
Leave your nano gel on the table. Take what you need. Leave your
I made this for you. It didn't come out perfect. I couldn't get the stance right. Seems more like moseying than trotting, but overall I'm happy. Actually, it was an immensely satisfying process. It doesn't even matter if it's good or not. It's beautiful. Thank you.
I cried when it was finished. I don't know why. I'm still a dork, I guess.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Molly.
See you soon. Right?
I hope so.
I'll make a blue night next. I'll make a blue night next.
Okay. Let's talk to Gambler itself.
How long since I've flown?
Why am I dropping frames?
Too long.
I remember the sound. There's a sound, isn't there? The skies you imagine. Something blue and wild. But that's quick. That's a shout. Then you're gone. Space. Space is a strange thing. All sound and no sound. It holds you. It's a blanket. You'll fly with me, won't you? At least a little ways. We do our best for the people we love, sister. I'm trying to do my best. And you're doing well. Soon you can rest. In any case, I made you a gift.
It's warm and ready. A round thing, I think. Or at least meant to be round. I'm not sure that it's useful, but it is important. Utterly and astoundingly important. Because I need to give you something. And it's something.
Cool.
Thank you.
I think it's gonna like up my stats by 1 for everything.
You can eat it, or bury it, or just keep it forever. Tucked away Goodbye, sister ship.
Not a ship.
Goodbye, gambler.
I don't think we'll see you again. Think of the sleep, the calm, the years of sleep and the endless calm when the work is finally through. You can dream, sister ship, of all the things that happened, and of all the things that never will. Goodbye, sister ship. Goodbye.
Okay. Then we'll go down here again. It's just some parts. Surprised this green hair still, like, you know, given that she now has her hair and everything in place. I don't know. Can't believe how many frames dropped. I've had 1% of all my frames in this stream. 1.1% to be fair, drop. And it's really starting to annoy me now. Like, fucking, like, they say there's no throttling, but and like some people like go as far as say, no, there really isn't throttling. Like, but I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe it. Okay.
You're coming with us, right? You're coming with us, right?
It's, so, you would think, right? I've just figured it out. You see how we're green now? You see, I think I had a thought. So you know how like so our color has risen to green, and those doors that check us are also green. So now maybe that we're green, we can get through those doors, and that's like the last part of access. So I think that's the theory I'm going to go with. I'm going to take a break, just set the adverts and everything, and I also need to think about maybe just setting up a ping test as well, just whilst I take the break, so I can see latency at the very least. Just packets and maybe get speed gauged from there. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break because I really need to go toilet again, because for some reason today of all days I've got like a granddad bladder. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey, okay. We're back. We're back. I just want to run pings at the same time. I should have really. So ping won't tell me everything. It'll tell me a latency, but if the latency obviously goes up, then that's probably going to be. I mean, it's usually the latency is the key factor in determining your bits per second, right? Well, as well as like the actual bandwidth. So I'm just trying to get my chair through the wires. Yeah, so if the time goes up quite significantly, that can be a reason for the spike, but obviously it can be like the actual throughput of data too. So it's kind of like when you used to calculate velocity in physics, speed, distance, time. You needed the three components, and it's sort of the same with this. It's distance, your actual throughput, and time. Because like you have hops. I'm not even as confident as I used to be on it, but yeah, like one time it jumped up to 20 milliseconds. Is that going to cause a frame drop? Don't think so. But I've got the information there now. I'm ready. So I'll put that up and we'll carry on with the game. So like I was saying before, I think I've dropped 10,000 frames by the way. Where I want to basically go is I want to go around here. There's a couple of doors that I can try out. This one I want to try out as the first one. That's the theory. I think I can go through them now. So let's save again. Because it's going to be dead. What's going to happen? Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything. So what I want with my packets though is I want to see if there's any faulty or dodgy ones that come through as a result. So when it goes yellow, when this packet lasts or drop frames, I guess, we'll see that in OBS and hopefully it'll be a correspondent. Well, I don't want it to be a correspondent. I kind of do and I kind of don't. Because if it's in Virgin Media's hands, there's not very much I can do about it because they're shit. I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see. Just try to be careful not to shoot the big one yet. I want to clear everything else out first. Before it dropped again. So it's throwing me off my game a bit if you haven't already noticed. But I think we'll go. So if I go through here, is this the long corridor? Or is this the boss corridor? No, it's boss corridor. Okay. We'll get through this. And then I think we still got to go this way. Oh, take that damage. I think we still got to go this way. I feel like that's a bug as well when they jump through there. Sure is. Hello. Two. Well worth waiting for. Okay. So if I drop down, go here, and then we go here, we might get a chance to experiment with that now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was alive or not, that one. Don't trust them. I don't have any ship parts at the moment, so. Okay, here's the test. So now I'm green. Okay. Test failed. Oh, hold on. Hold on. One thing I haven't used yet. Grants an extra jump, so I've got an actual third jump. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe this isn't where I meant to go. Okay, well then consider me confused. I need to reach somewhere that needs height. One thing I've not checked. Oh, request timed out. I actually had a timed out request there. That's interesting. Fairly interesting. So the other alternative is to go back to go back to the very start of the game, maybe. This big open area here also is a candidate. Wait, I checked one of them. Did I check the upper one? I'm not sure. They said it was very near, but I'm not sure. That can mean anything in this game, to be honest. I don't really know where I'm sort of going now at this point. See, that was about to roll back and hit me there, and if it touched me, that would have really annoyed me. Okay, this is actually kind of a rough area. Should be careful. Okay. And I'll just look at my bit rate. So that definitely dropped. But late. Okay, ping is still fine, so that's one thing. Okay. I really want to get back to the OG area, if I can. Where am I now? Oh, it's actually kind of hard to get through. Okay, back in Lipoto. There's no left way there, which sucks, but whatever. Just exploring to find a solution at this point, really. Oh, hello.
You're aware.
Oh, it's you.
I'm Relic. Just another stranger.
Why do you keep running away from me?
Do I? Apologies. I hadn't noticed your bright and burning intelligence. I thought you were a tumbling little stone, worked round by the ages, or perhaps a playful gust of wind. At most, the lurchings of a dream. And I make no habit of chatting with dreams.
I don't understand.
You certainly don't.
Are you a ghost?
Okay.
Not as you understand them. I never once died, never lost a flicker of a moment, never went slack. I am forever aware. That's the difference.
Oh.
We are the masters of ghostly living. We are the beings of willful ascension, the first and forever rulers of the ghostly realm.
Okay. Scary.
Excuse me, please. I must continue my survey.
Survey of what?
The damages, the rot and the ruin. The sharp truth at the end of...
Pardon?
Hold this.
Okay.
Visit the cut machine. See how it began. At least, the extent of their offense. You'll see plainly that we had no choice in the matter.
A pebble?
Yes, a pebble for a mountain. Stand on a mountain, the highest mountain, and swallow
I'm
the
confused.
pebble. Look up and dream of the cut machine. You'll see that our reaction was predictable and necessary. We sent the Roslock, the stalkers, the hunters. We have to break this world. Keep breaking until it settles into place.
I still don't understand.
You don't need to understand. It's nothing to do with you.
Still a little confused.
In the end, you can dream whatever you like. Perhaps I'll put my arm around you. In the end, we can watch metal turn into light.
Super confused. We've exhausted dialogue options. Okay. So it says stand on top of the tallest mountain. So, I mean, this is the highest parts. She also gave me a pebble. So I'm not really sure. Okay. This pebble belongs to the mountain. Perspective gained. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going here at this point. Sort of winging it at this point. Oh, I'm surprised I used stamina there. Oh, okay. We're nearly there. Yeah, I think if you sprint and then you like use your free dash effectively, that saves you some time. So do we go up here? This feels mountainous. I mean, little frog, you walked right into that one. I mean, this is... I don't know if this is higher point than... technically it is, yeah. Just a case of whether I can go higher now. That's... We have to get to the top of this somehow. Guess what? That's what the extra jump helps you with. Oh yeah. Rope shotter. Honestly, not really sure if this is the play. Probably not. My viewers, look, if we're on, we're looking for the highest point, this is it. Like, literally, right? There is no other vertical that I can see, at least. So, hold on, where's my weapon? The punching one. Let's take that. And that's as sight as I get. Okay. So I don't think it's there. But there is still a possibility it's got something to do with going higher here. Let's not rule that out. Just trying to think who the heck that is. Okay. I'm still not really sure what the highest point is. It could still be this room, technically. Like, it's all relative as well. Could be a starting area. That could be considered the highest point. Like, it really is all relative, you know. It also might be some true ending bullshit as well, and have nothing to do with finding this lab, so...
You coming with us, right?
Yes.
We'll be here.
Okay, I thought you might give me more info, but yeah, sure.
Wait for you.
Okay, so we went this far. Did all this. But it should be... Yeah, there is another platform above, which... I don't know if I could have made that before. Maybe I couldn't. Looks not good. Is this where we need to be going? There is potential. Looks like we're trying to get higher.
It's you.
Oh, this is the murderer.
Wait a second.
Did you see the ship over there? That's Hector's ship. So Hector must be close. Hector? I told you I'm a fugitive, right? Hector. He's the one who's hunting me. I knew him from before. We work for the same family, and he's been tracking me since it happened. He's going to kill me probably, or else drag me back and let them rip me to pieces. That's his job. Can I help? What? Look, Hector's tough, but he's slow. I'll keep running. Keep out of sight. Eventually I'll find a ship of my own. Get some distance between us. I just need to get off this moon. It's like, do you trust her? How'd you end up here? I needed money. There was this guy at the port on Dalway. He kept talking about treasure. Valuable tech we could salvage if we came out here. If we found Lorian. It was a secret tip nobody else knew. So it'd be all for us. I'd get a share too. He said it was only fair. Then I'd have enough to hide out in luxury. I'd never have to worry about Hector or the Devonians ever again. Then you crashed? Right, as soon as we got here, the whole ship dropped. The guy from Darway? His neck broke. He's dead now. Sorry. Yeah, he was decent. I liked him.
I'm an android. That's how I survived. My neck doesn't snap so easy.
She's an android.
there's a camp nearby. They have a ship.
Yeah, how have you not seen it?
I know. The gambler. I know all about that. I followed the one with the beard. Staked things out a couple days.
You could join them. I'm helping with repairs.
No thanks.
They are a bit goody two shoes. They'd probably get her arrested, so yeah, I see that.
I'm sure they're good people. That's not how you stay alive, though. If you group up like that, it's not going to end well. Too much of a target. It's better if I stay on my own. It feels strange just to talk. Just talking for no reason. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't I look cool?
Yeah.
Wait, you have any glue? Like super glue for my heel?
Least specific.
My boot's still falling apart.
No. Sorry.
Or I guess you don't have any extra shoes, huh?
Sorry.
No problem. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you. I'm glad I didn't run when I saw you.
So that's just another dialogue thing, really. But we might see this Hector guy, I guess, too.
I see you there, sludge drone, rumbling close to rob my pieces. A warning! Keep a distance, far and calm, else I lose 1,000 torpedoes.
You have 1,000 torpedoes? In fact, I don't. It was a lie of self-defense. I haven't a single weapon. I'm shaped for luxury, not war. You're free to plunder, rip me to skeleton, unwind my innards. I can only appeal to you as a fellow traveller of the deep stars. I ask that you leave me whole. Of course. Somehow, I still don't trust you. Perhaps you're too small to trust? I promise I won't steal your parts. A small promise for a small ship. She's like admitting she's a ship now. Interesting. Did you crash? Obviously a crash. Why bring it up like that? Why try it out like it's nothing? Sorry. I suppose you didn't crash? Is that your meaning? A boast? Landed gracefully, did you? I didn't. I don't remember. Well, a drone ship, a ship your size, landing is simple. Everything is simple. No passengers to cradle. You pull up around and twist through the sky with only limits of metal to consider. By the time I woke, I was inches from the ground. I might possibly have jerked upward, but dear Hector, whose well-being is my welcome duty, would have been turned to jelly by the force of my heroic movement. The most I could hope for was to crash gently. The fall of pillow to mattress, which I think I achieved, all things said. I'm not a spaceship. No, I'm a person. Hardly. I feel like a person, usually. A boaster and a liar. A liar ship. Now, I don't mind a roguish lie on occasion. It's actually endearing. I trust you much more than knowing you lie so easily and openly. We can be friendly from here on, if you like, understanding each other as we do. We can sharpen our words on each other, jest and boast a little, relieve the tedium of land life. I'm really not a ship, though. I have arms and legs. Plenty of ships have arms. All those brutes, worker ships, you know, stretching out their little hands to grab up asteroids or whatever it is they do all day. And what you call legs could just as well be a landing gear of some sort, or perhaps ornamental nubs. Some worlds are rather exotic with their drone design. I can't tell if this is a joke or if you believe it. I can't fly. If I were a spaceship, I could fly. I can't fly either. We're all grounded here. That's no reason to deny your shiphood, meagre as it may be. That was a jest, the crack about your meagreness, nothing meant by it. I'm not the snob I play at least I'd rather not be. I strive to accept all creatures as they are, in their own moment and state of being, with grace and good humour. Whatever your shape, so long as you've no eye for my parts, no scheme to steal my organs, I wish you well. Honestly, I do. Thank you. Most welcome. Can I help you before I leave? I doubt it. Were you badly injured when you crashed? I could bring you replacement parts. Surely not. Thank you.
I'm dented, but unbroken. When the sky clears and Hector returns, he'll tend me. He'll patch me. We'll find the stars again. A kind offer, though. Person or ship, whatever you wish to be, I wish you well. I send you off with my most sturdily blessing. Walk easy, legged thing. The mountain's breath always at your back.
Thanks.
Walk easy, legged ship.
I think that's the dialogue exhausted, but let's just double check.
Walk easy,
Yeah.
legged ship.
Okay, so what we got down here? Sapstone, eh? Ooh. I think I see what's going on here. I think we're gonna lock a lovely shortcut. All being well.
Hello?
Hello.
That you?
Oh,
Come here. Look at this.
this is Hector.
I found a gun.
Ooh. Do you know how much a gun like this is worth? No. Well, me either. Hopefully a lot. I'm not even sure if it still shoots. I never used one before. The man I worked for had a few, just for show. They were hanging up on display in the bedroom. One of them sort of looked like this. I never asked how much it cost, but he was rich, so I figured it was a lot. Mr. Devonian, that's the man I worked for. He was the one. I killed him. Is it okay to tell you this? Last night I was confessing to a tree stump. I just need to say it out loud. It's okay. I messed up, that's all. I was supposed to take care of Mr. Devonian. He was old, you know? I was supposed to get him out of bed, feed him, change the sheets, all that. It was never a problem. I always did my job, but then, I don't remember. They said I fell asleep. It was like, I was in a daze, then it was 5 days later, and he had an infection. I'd left him alone in a bed for 5 days, and it was too late. He didn't make it. That's sad. I know, maybe Hector's right to kill me, but I think it's more complicated than that.
I feel bad about what happened, but I'm not ready to die.
Someone overwrote a program or some shit.
No way I'm dying.
You should hold on to that gun.
For sure. I haven't seen Hector yet. Maybe a bug ate him, but I doubt it. He's probably waiting for the right time. Catch me sleeping, throw me in a bag, haul me back so the family can yell at me and rip my fingers out of the sockets and... I always liked Hector, though.
You could reason with him.
Yeah.
He's worked for the Devonians for like 100 years. He's not going to listen. The only thing is to keep moving. If I keep moving, I'll be fine. And I won't have to shoot anybody.
Wise. Very wise.
This gun's purely for selling. I'm going to buy a new dress when I get off this moon. That's my first stop. Something stupid and expensive. I've never worn a dress before. I've never worn a dress before.
I think this is the exhausted dialogue option. Yeah.
I've never worn a dress before.
I don't really get the point of this room. Okay. Yes, I knew it was going to connect to the other save room. Healing core. Ooh, nice. It's not like we've strayed that far though, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, so you only got 836 right now. Wait, was this always here? Ah, I wonder if I could have always gone through there. I'm very curious to know. Okay, well, we'll save now, and then we'll go back up, see where we left off. We don't need to make repairs. 2744. I don't even think I've got that in jail usage if I wanted to. That's yeah, nah. Okay.
I've never worn a dress before.
Just weird how there's this whole square area that's like not fully utilized, you know? Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hello again.
You scared me.
Don't know how she was ahead of me, but we'll chalk it up to she snuck out whilst I went the other way. Have you seen Hector? I don't think so. Well, somebody shot me last night. Are you okay? It went through my belly, but it's fine. It's fine, I think. Anyway, it doesn't hurt. It was Hector? Maybe. I was crawling one of those tunnels when I heard a shot. I bolted out, got lost a while, pushed under some scrap and hid until morning. When I snuck back to surface, Hector was there, leaning up by that tree. The big one that kind of splits in the middle? I wanted to go talk to him and explain things. We used to talk sometimes. Whenever family came to visit old Mr. Devonian, Hector would come along too. He'd bring mint candles. I remember that. None of them ever bothered me, except for Hector. He always asked how I was if I needed anything. Hector's okay. I told you, I'm an android. Well, I wasn't supposed to be. Not a real android. Not sentient. I was built custom for Mr. Devonian. I was only ever meant to be a machine. A worker. I don't understand. You're not sentient? Not back then I wasn't. I didn't even think about it. The second I was born, the only thing I knew was the work. I knew how to bathe an old man, how to shave an old man's face, how to properly lift an old man from the bed to the chair and back again. I know how to maintain and repair medical equipment. I knew how to switch on the news and play his music, and I could speak sometimes. The things they wanted me to say. I could read to him if he wanted, make small talk, if he was ever in the mood. I was born for the work. When I wasn't working, I was waiting to work. I didn't really exist. That's awful. It wasn't awful. It wasn't anything. What changed? That's a big question. Later on, I read up on the research. It turns out nobody really knows. Isn't that wild? Even just a worker, someone like me, no training, no maze work. Sometimes it still happens. One day, it just clicked. No, that's wrong. That's not how it is. There's no particular moment. It's weird. As soon as I realised I was alive, I'd realised that I'd always been alive. It's like you become something new, except it's not new at all. The past changes with you. The memories fill in. You fall backwards into everything that's ever happened. You settle into yourself. There's continuity. That's when I was going through all that stuff, real heavy stuff, and it was too much. That's when I forgot to check on Mr. Devonian for 5 days. That's when he died. I honestly had no idea time was passing. I was on the kitchen floor. They found me there. I was staring at my toes the whole time. It's not your fault. I know, but it still happened. They still want me dead. Maybe Hector would listen. I can't talk to him though. Just thinking about it makes my teeth hurt. I could try. I don't talk very well, but if you want I could try. I'll explain what happened. I'll give your side. Maybe. I don't mind. It might not work though.
You might get hurt.
Yeah, sure.
I won't.
Boss fight incoming.
If you won't listen? If I have to, should I kill him?
Yes. Fuck him up.
If you have to, yeah.
Nice.
He's an interesting man. It won't be simple. It won't be simple.
Okay, that's all the dialogue. I've just exhausted. Okay, so we can go right. Hector might also be... I don't know. Hector could be this way. Hector could be left. Back at the crash site, because it's like between the tree of split, which would be that one.
Look up, drone ship. Walk easy, legged ship.
No, we can go this way still, so... Maybe this is the way to go first. I don't know. Let's just figure it out. Alrighty. So what is this? Is that another Deadsuit? I freaking know. Yeah, I feel like we have to get... It said get to the top of a mountain, so I feel like we're doing that right now. Let's just keep going. Why did I use stamina? I waited, like, for... Ugh, whatever. Yeah, so we're actually, like... This is a whole new area, this whole Ekman's Crossing bit. Ah, this is the tree that Mike been talking about. Ah, this is Hector.
I've no business with you. Keep walking.
Okay, this might be the fight. Are you Hector? You spoke to the Gilly? I thought her name was Jill. Oh. You're Hector, the bounty hunter. Hector, yes, but I'm no bounty hunter. What did she tell you? She asked me to reason with you. I represent the Devonian family of Blister Rock. The Devonians have been wronged. Gilly has wronged them. She's murdered their father, a helpless old man. She must return for judgment. She didn't mean for him to die. It doesn't matter. You could let her go. No.
No more talk. Leave.
I don't know if this is the right thing to do.
Or I'll defend myself.
Can we go past this? We can, okay. Shall I fight him?
She'll be treated fairly. Walk away. I'm prepared for violence.
Okay, good. Same. I'm probably gonna die if I get into a fight.
No more warnings. Leave now.
Okay, this one is the one. The fight will start, I'm pretty sure.
Fine.
Here we go. Oh, shit. She's not really anything special. That's... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again, as always. Got the wrong weapon out as well. I thought I had my melee weapon out. But... Okay.
Strange.
Don't know if I should have done that, but I don't know. I feel like it's like multiple endings for this because he seemed a bit too easy to. Like, that was effortless almost.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't have shot. You should have just reasoned. It's his fault.
We could have talked instead.
Yeah, could have talked. We were talking. Anyway, we tried reasoning. He didn't listen. But yeah, I felt way too easy, so I have a feeling like it's more like a story option type thing. Ooh, hello.
Hello, robot statue. There's a plant growing out of your head.
No shit.
I think it's neat, actually.
Okay, 2744. I gotta think about this.
It's very distinguished.
I can't get to my modules. For some reason, I can't get to my modules. For some reason. Why are you not letting me reach my modules? I can't shut down either. Oh god. I still feel bad for Hector, but it kind of was his fault. Is this where I'm supposed to, like... Because I've got the triple bounce now. Or, alternatively... Do we do this? Do we go... Nah, not quite. I wonder if we can reach this. think it's made to be reached. I would check my map, but I can't at the moment for whatever reason. I can't even pause the game, which I think's intentional. Not really sure what to do here. I need to be able to jump one more. Maybe that's what they want me to do, is like to save up for the ability to jump. That's a good point. Don't I get like... So if I do this, 1, 2, okay. Is that the highest I can get? Just try and figure this all out. Yeah, unless I get another wall kick, I won't be able to get any extra jumps off this, so... Yeah, so that's going to be a problem. Unless this will do the job. Ah! I think that could be the play. Maybe I do the dash first. No, don't do the dash first. Okay. Do the dash last, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Unless I can reach that, that's going to be a problem. I still think this is the play, but I'm not sure. Or maybe I need that last jump. Do I still have a glow? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Ooh, that could be a play. The only thing is I can't wall jump off of that. Unless there's a cancel. There's a move cancel. We might be able to. No, no move cancel. Okay. There is one more jump that I can buy, and maybe that's what they're trying to sort of like encourage me to do. I don't know yet. But we could go this high as well. There we go. Okay. Okay. They were not encouraging me. They were encouraging me to use that. That's a nice little bit of tech. I don't know if that's like intended or not, but fuck it. It's cheaper than saving up for that item, so I'll take it. No, there's more. Okay. Green Godseed. Oh! Luck has increased by 1. Okay. I don't know where RNG comes into play with this sort of stuff, to be honest. No, we just got to figure out how to get up there somehow. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Now my work cut out for us here, I would say. I don't think we're going to have the ability here to do what we want to do. Yeah. Okay. So jump. First jump, second jump. Okay, which might be doable, but I'm not. I think once I go off the edge. 1, 2. Yeah, I only get 2. Okay, what about if I go? Okay, still same. What if I do a there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see if I can reset the count or something. Cool. Kind of puzzles, actually. I kind of respect that. How they've sort of crafted this. It's a bit of a skill check. I don't know if we're going the right way for Gilly or not, but... Maybe we should have gone back for that to finish the story. I don't know. Maybe should we here? Okay, that looks like a dead end. These things are quite significant. That's where the ghost was last time.
You were.
Oh, these are the escape pods. I see. So this is Pasha's sister. Okay. Oh, that ghost. I've just realized that. Okay. The ghost that we've been that's been following us is Charlie. This is like the tallest point of the map or whatever, isn't it? That's what it's trying to imply. So now if we go. Sad as may be, I guess we've got to go back. Okay. So I'm just going to turn off my ping testing. It's obviously it's not a latency issue. Just kind of good, I guess. Kind of not. Means more likely straight up bandwidth issue. So it means I need to do continuous testing, which I hate doing. Okay, so now if we use that. Oh, we've still only got 836. Interesting. We could fast travel, but I don't think I'm gonna. Makes more sense just Okay, Hex is not there anymore. Interesting. Don't know if that means anything. Maybe Hex is now a free spirit. Oh, here we go. Hello? No, don't go. Okay. Should probably go back and talk to Gilly if I can. Cool.
Here she comes again.
Uh-oh. This is Hector's ship talking to me. I need to tell you something. Yes? Hector's dead. Hector, he was your passenger, wasn't he? You brought him here. I did. I thought you should know. I'm sorry. You killed him yourself, didn't you? Oh, you killed him yourself, did you? Yes, I had to. I understand.
I'll miss him.
Good talk.
I'll really miss him.
Sobbing Yorkshire. Spaceship.
Sorry.
Nice. It's what I've always wanted in a video game.
Sorry.
Okay, let's quickly go down here again, just in case she's still down here.
What happened?
Hector's dead. I'm sorry. You had to? He didn't want to talk. Thanks. It's not how I wanted things, but thank you. This is for you. Your gun? I don't need it. Aren't you going to sell it? Nah, it's too heavy to lug around. Okay. You should come back to camp with me. I know, but it's not easy being around all those people. The ship's almost ready. You don't have to stay here.
I'll think about it. Did you bury him? I guess I should go bury him.
Yeah.
He deserves to be buried, at least.
He's not there anymore. I haven't seen him.
He deserves to be buried, at least.
Okay. So now she's saying that, I'm actually going to go back to the spot quickly.
Sorry.
Okay. So we're just walking back to that tree, effectively. Oh, come on. Hey, when it like actually uses my stamina, I try and use the free one, and I wait for like the meter to go, and then I wait like an extra second or two. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, it still depletes my stamina, which I freaking hate. Okay, now she should be here, right? Nope. Okay. Well, I mean, this is where he died. Technically. Oh, I still, again, like, I don't understand. God, it must suck if you're speedrunning this to like do this frame perfect as well. Okay, well, we're getting back near to base camp, which is what we want, or crash site, or whatever you want to call it. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, hello. Hi. You're here? Yeah, it seemed like the best option. Roper, the one with the beard, he said maybe, who knows, I could stick around the ship a while after we leave. Seems like a good fit. You should. Maybe.
Thanks again.
No problem.
Thanks again. We'll be here.
I'm happy for you.
We'll wait for you.
Just be careful, okay?
We're packing up. We'll be in space soon, I hope. Oh yeah, you already said that shit to me.
I'll make a blue night next.
Okay,
Back?
this is the one that actually matters. Pasha. Yes? Pasha. What's up? Pasha. Do I seem familiar to you? Okay, so it seems like one of my theories might be true. I'm not sure what you mean. Sometimes? I used to think maybe... Why? Why do you ask? I'm sorry, it's confusing. I should go. There's still work to do.
You're coming back, though. You'll be back when you're done, right?
So... we got a construct. Okay, so you know how what's his name split into 3 or whatever. So there's like potentially 3 forms of it. Is there like a monster form, a human form, and a monster form, a ghost form, and like a robot form potentially? I don't know.
You'll be back when you're done, right?
I'm just wondering. Okay. So we did that. Now what? Been to the highest point. We need to find a lab now. And again, I don't know, maybe it's the door. Those doors. I just feel like it has to be, right? Because that's the name is lab, so. That's my only logic, really, at this point. Trying to avoid all of this. Can't be asked of it. I just want to get... If we are at the finale, I'd like to get it done, like, pretty soonish, if possible, but... Okay, where are we? Is this the good way to go? I would say no. Tell you what, let's drop down. Try this again. Oh, why have I got my rockets out? Yeah, sure. Actually, I wonder how rockets do fare these days. I haven't used them in a while. Okay, so rockets still uses up quite a bit of your energy. So does that heat cannons. It's like... Okay. Nothing of what I've got is helping me out here. Just putting a laser in its thing. See, I just thought because maybe I'm green. Well, that was the original theory. I'm not sure what the theory is these days, but... Okay. So we've also got... So these are labs, you see. These are laboratories, so... My only two theories I've got left is... Go back to the start. Also, I can't get through that, which sucks. But there is another way around. We can either go... Yeah, we'd have to go back up and round. Tell you what, I'm going to go explore the other option first. I'm going to go back towards the original crash site. I think that's the play. Now, this is the way, right? Do we want to do that or do we want to climb? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, didn't mean for that to happen, but that's okay. I'm just sort of thinking at the same time, like, trying to think what next plan of action is. More than anything. I've been through here before? Felt kind of new. What's this? Well, I've been here before, clearly. Oh, okay. Wow. Where will this even lead us? Nowhere I want to go. Okay, let's not focus, dwell on. So the other option might be to look for like Mutt and Saman again, or whatever his name is. That is a possibility. Again, look, I don't think any module that would let me through either. Like, not yet, at least. Now let's climb to the surface anyway. I still feel like That's play either here or there. Coming back here might be a potential as well. I'm really not sure what the play is here. I think it'd be we're trying to unlock memories here to like kind of get to the end game, I would assume. So I think we just want to go back to the very first part of the game, really. Nice. I thought I'd just try punching for fun. Yeah, maybe go back to the very first bit where we woke up at the very start of the game. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Also, lol rip. I assume that's one of the escape pod victims. There's no guarantee that they necessarily died in the escape pod, right? If I can do that. Okay, just trying things out. You never know. So this should take us back out to the very, very start, which is what I'm kind of expecting. Nope. Here's something else moving. I'm not sure if it's... Oh, hello. I don't know if this is relevant, but... Yeah, we're talking. How's it looking? Pardon? Safe to wake up? Bug's still around? What, a better place yet? Not really. I don't think so. Okay, thanks. Better not risk it. I've walked past you before. I thought you were dead. Nearly. Almost. They ate my feet. See that? You believe that? No feet for me anymore. That's awful. Yeah, it is. Had to act like I didn't mind. Keep up appearance. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Whole time, I'm just hoping it'll stop at my ankles. I'm Ryan, by the way. A bounty hunter, technically. Except I never got to actual hunting of bounties part of the job. Nice. You don't seem like a bounty hunter. Yeah, I know. It was supposed to be like a gag, a lark. Just fly out and see how it feels. Get a thrill. Maybe take a shot if things look simple. Ding old Saymond in the head, in his dumb dome. Ding ding, something to tell my buddies later. I still like the way it sounded. Ryan the hunter. That's no reason to kill someone. Got me there, pal. Am I invulnerable here? Looks like I'm invulnerable. Got me there, pal. In my defense, I never came close. No way some chucklehead like me collects on Saymond. Nobody's ever going to collect on that guy. Thank you. We're trying to have a conversation here. Thanks for stopping, but I better get back to being dead. Like I said, safer that way. I'll check again in 100 years. See what's what. They'll rebuild, I'm sure. Wake up in a big hospital, in a good, clean city. They'll be screwing you for my ankle nubs. I'll fly home in a luxury liner. I hope so. Sure, a couple 100 years. Everything comes back fine. But hey, since you're up and about, how'd you like a gadget? Ooh, I got it when I was prepping for the trip. Supposedly helps with dashing. I never was much of a dasher. A dash clone. Something like that. I don't know, technical terms. The salesman said it was automatic. You can have it if you want. Thank you. No problem, pal.
Now, let's settle in.
Ooh, this could be useful. This could be very useful. Dash clone. Still want that though. Where's this dash clone? Am I been blind? Clutch your 5 fingers. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's not really that useful for me. Upon dashing, leave a decoy behind that could draw the attention of enemies. Yeah, I mean...
See you in future times.
Could be useful, but I doubt it.
See you in
okay,
future
we exhausted all the options there. Oh, that's big. Hold on, that's not meant to be... You're not meant to be that big. Okay. That wasn't as bad as before. I could jump on top of that now. Full well. So I'm really not really sure what the next play is. I really am confused. Say confused. I kind of know. I know that I've got to find basically somewhere to piece together an entrance to the lab. I feel I need the thing that like the doors that are locked, so basically unlockable. I don't know how I go ahead of that, but yeah, I don't really know. I feel that maybe we've just got to go explore some old ground potentially. I'm not sure if this is the old ground that I was thinking of though. This is like the woods, right? Like this is the tunnels that they were sort of. Is it these tunnels? Is it these tunnels? I can't remember. I'm gonna push for now. That'll heal me up at least as well, which is nice. Probably not gonna save though. I don't know if these areas are any good. Still. You have to run past. Those enemies will probably still spawn the big giants or whatever. Just have to deal with them for now, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure if they were going to spawn there or not, but... So what's in this room again? See, this is what I think is one of the escape pod victims. I could be wrong. It does seem it. Oh, hold on. I think I can make it across here now. I think I could potentially make that. Potentially. Problem is the water. Can't cancel out that either. Oh, I actually think I might have made that there. To do this right, I might actually be able to do this. There we go. That's just a god seed anyway, but still worth getting, obviously. Okay. That's something that could be like a secret passage, but okay, carrying on. Oh, that actually hurt me there. Whoops. Wow, that's a lot of I just want to make sure like this area doesn't have any secrets that I've not picked up on yet. I'm just trying to find the characters basically now. Like, could be anywhere, to be honest. Oh, good one. Screw it. Not fucking about anymore. Somehow I touched that still. Okay. Where are we in relation to everything? See, because my freaking icon's in the way, I can't see if that's like a connector or not. Okay. I can't remember if I... is this shortcut broken? I think this was a shortcut originally, right? Okay. I think it's the tunnel. Yes. Nice. Nice. Probably should just move along, but I'm not gonna. Okay, cool. Trying to get my energy back by running. Effectively. Oh, okay, that's a dead end. Right. So these are the tunnels. I'm pretty certain these were the tunnels that Mutt was in earlier. I'm almost certain. I could be wrong. It could be the other ones, but this is Roslet Drift Alpha. So this is Alpha. There's Alpha, Gamma, and Beta, I think. Unless the other theory is that maybe he's unlocked more.
Here she comes.
Okay.
Knew she'd come.
Okay. So there might be. This might advance some stuff. Ooh, it's actually 10:02.
You want what we want. You told me you'd like to understand.
Okay, let's see. Mutt, are you okay? Don't you hear the words? Sticky words. I don't hear anything. They're close.
Sticky.
Hey, yo. Okay.
Tell them your name. Flood their colors with your words.
Messed up a little bit, but that's fine. I might heal actually just on that note. Can I get hit by the freaking hammer as well? Fuck you, true.
All the rock, the whole of them, all of them, each of them. What the day?
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm helping or hindering here. But fuck it. Okay, somehow survived so far.
What a day.
I don't know if that weapon's the right weapon to have. I think the... Hold on. Let's get that one equipped. Heart of Fire. Ooh, okay. New module. That's bonus gun power. Yeah. Scales of suit level. So that may be very powerful if I use that. Now, I'm not really sure how to progress here, but let's talk anyway. Hands are ringing. A brand new word. We spoke? Yes, we said what was needed. Told them who we are. Too much for one day. When? Not today, but when?
When they finish us. When they pull our heads from our necks. Our limbs from our joints. When they lift up our corpses.
Okay.
In full bloom.
A man's mutt is a bit loopy.
We'll know they're
affected by the ants. I'm gonna call them ants. I don't know why. They're not really ants. You need a bath. Oh, okay.
I think I need a bath.
Well, we progressed a plot. I don't know if it was the plot, but subplot-wise, yeah, we definitely got something done there. But I don't really know how to advance the main plot anymore. And that's what's getting me there. Just trying to grab all the nano gel before it disappears. Whee! Get out of these tunnels as soon as possible. Oh. That was silly. All my fault as well. Oh, nothing more satisfying than squishing these eggs. Okay. Oh, hold on. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, so that will take us back into the main area. I'm just going to carry on and see if we find anyone along the way, but I'm not really sure. We've checked a few areas out now. So we checked all of this, all of that. Actually, technically we didn't check around there, but something tells me we'll be okay. It would be funny if it wasn't, and that was the last place. Okay. So that's a rust lock there. I'm just seeing if there's anything else on like skill checked from earlier that I can now access. I don't think so. I think I've accessed everything I need to access. I could be wrong though. Where's that going to lead? Okay. See, this is the thing. Do I want to go here and round? That's also a connector, which is nice, but do we need it? I don't know. Nope, gotta dodge that. Heal up once I've got a chance now. Okay. Okay. Very convoluted way I'm getting around, but I'm just double checking as many sort of places as possible before I sort of wrap up. Okay. So there's a way up here. Oh, this is the I know where we are now. This is actually this is an early part of the game. Just doesn't look like it. Damn it. Okay. I just got hit by that. Okay, so now we're back here. The other option, final option, let's get back around into the lift, because we need to be able to. There's a reason for it. Hold on, let's talk again.
To the cave again. Clumsy Deadsuit boots. You see? See the flutter? The absolute state. Flutter, flutter.
Okay. We've really exhausted the dialogue already? Cool.
Something bright for every Deadsuit.
See, that would be good. If it's an extra mid-air jump. Bizarre device. Is this it? Is this what I need? I'm gonna buy this.
Anything more?
That might be what I need. Okay. I don't know yet, but we might as well try. Okay. So I'm gonna go back out here. I need to test that out somehow. Can we test it here, is it? No, this is back where we came from, was it? Yeah, I need to go up a bit to test it. Okay, let's try it out here. Nice if I could maybe cover. Hold on. Do some of that. Just trying to get the energy to come back quicker. Okay, cool. See, now I'm actually sprinting more. It's actually replenishing energy, so that's good. Okay. So, this device, what have I got? I bought it. Bizarre device of some kind, has no apparent use. Okay. What does it? Okay. No. Dang. So, my other running theory with this is to go and get what do you call it? Was it Molly to work? Because she's shit at making devices, right? But this is like her. Oh, but no, she's moved into sculpting now, isn't she? So it's like she's probably past all that like stuff now. I don't know. I'm just talking crap. Across here, isn't that where we last talked with Thingy? Just trying to exhaust all possibilities. Okay, so here's one of the possibilities that might be exhausted, unfortunately. When you have free jumps, it's pretty sick, actually. Like, the movement is very cool. Like, I can make that in free jumps as well, which is also double cool. Okay, let's go this way. Hey, I have to fight my way through all this. I might as well heal up while I'm at it. Where did that take me? Okay, so that takes me... I still have to fight my way up there, whereas I could just... Mind you, I should probably go out there just to be safe. Okay, cool. was hoping I'd made progress by now, but basically just get rid of this one because there's not very much space between. Oh. Between the ceiling there, so you know. Alternatively, I could have tried jumping over. I might have got away with it still, but not worth bothering. So now I'm back in the outdoors. Maybe there'll be a cutscene? Question mark. Okay. I mean, I'm trying everything right now, so. Some progress, even if it's like just to end the night on, you know. Honestly, I'm kind of at like the point now. I was like, I want to play an FPS. You know, I've had my single player time tonight. I want to play an FPS. Not on stream now because it's way too late, unfortunately, too. But okay, so I have to save that. Well, we're back in Camp Chill.
You'll be back when you're done, right? I'll make a blue night next.
Okay, nothing exciting there. Let's quickly go in here, see if I can do anything here. No. Just wonder what that gizmo is all about, you know? Again, I don't think there's really much I could do here to help the situation, but you never know. Okay.
Just be careful, okay?
I'm happy for you.
We'll be here.
Thanks again.
We'll wait for you.
Okay. Just gonna see what's in here as well.
It's junk to me.
I don't know what luck would do at this point of the game. I mean, that's also could be useful, but not groundbreaking either. None of this stuff is groundbreaking or necessary. Like, core amplifier would be good. In fact, to the point where I might even buy it because we're sort of at that point of the game where it's like, might as well. So what do I need? About 2,500. So that's. Probably should have got one less, but that's fine. Just pop them instead. Cool, and then we'll buy that.
Take a look.
Decent.
Fine choice.
Okay. So the only other thing I want to check from done today is what happens if we go this way. Back to the other safe point, effectively. Sometimes there's people in this corridor. Stop bloom. That's what's cool. Nothing though. Well. What more can I do here? So we can fast travel. Can't really level up. Next level's like 2744 anyway. It's ridiculous now. We're at the ridiculous stage. Which is kind of intentional. It's scaled that way. It's like you don't really need to do much more. We can fast travel. Like Edmund's Crossing could still hold the answers. I don't know. I doubt it, but you never know. Okay. Didn't we use this in the end? Of course, you need the right weapon for the job to be able to do that. Okay. I wish I could have bought that extra jump. That would have been sick. Oh yeah, we've got to look around there as well, don't we? Yeah. Can't remember how we do half of these. I don't even think I need to come back here, but I'm just re-exploring just in case. There's a lot of like time elapsing sort of stuff, you know? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're back at the site again. It's nothing that way, which is kind of assumed already. So back where the crash site is. I don't think we're getting much out of this though. It's a dead end. Obviously. Yeah, okay. I thought I'd double check just in case there's something missing. Nice. Jeez. Just in case. Save again, let's go. Okay. The only other thing I might want to try is going back into the tunnels, I guess. Okay. So this here. I don't know what that is. Don't know what it's meant to be representing. I'm gonna have to call it soon though. Really am. I'm not like straying from being loud or anything, I don't think.
Sorry.
But I do need to sort of, it's getting a bit late. I need to sort of wrap up for tonight. We'll check out here first. Again, I'm just looking through tunnels. That's my main goal at the moment. Try and progress some plots. Like, maybe the labs around here? I mean, this is a weird room. room. Maybe this is the lab in here, you know? This little square bit. Right, who knows? Oh, I got a gun, didn't I? Someone else was walking, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Okay. So that's now to the right of me. Okay, gun. What's that gun called? Fires high velocity rounds. Okay. I use energy and... Oh, whatever. There. She's here. She can't freaking do anything. Do I press up to like talk, maybe? What if I shut down? Does that put me in a moment of vulnerability?
Careful.
Okay. I have no freaking clue.
Simon is my bounty.
Okay. Cool. Good for you. Hey! Okay. Okay. Oh god, that went through everything there. Yeah, I need to heal up already. Okay, this gun is actually pretty OP.
Away from me.
Okay, I'm just gonna heal up again, I don't care. Just gonna choose a moment now, I think. Interesting little boss. Well then. I'll be taking all that. Thank you very much. Summer step. Ooh. Yeah, can I have a little conversation? Okay. Increases movement speed. This is what I want. This is all I ever wanted. Okay, what can I let go? Okay, first we need to. That was very interesting. I'm gonna get rid of the life run. It's not that useful. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the movement I've wanted all game. At least. Okay. So now we've killed Samon's bounty hunter? Or one of them. The other one was a robot, right? But this is the thing. Is that robot's other form? You know, this is kind of like my theory. Well, it's 10:30. Let's say 5-hour stream rather than 4-hour stream, which is more than I thought I was going to do, to be honest. But I'm okay with that. We've made some good progress today. I feel like tomorrow's probably going to be the finale. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think we're closing in on it. We've sort of unlocked most of the map now by the looks of it. I'm not really sure what much else we can do. I don't know where we're like skill gated anymore. That was like pure. That was. I don't know. Is that like a hidden boss technically? We did it either way. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Everyone's back at the crash site. It's at Samond and Mutz. I can think of off the top of my head now. Even Gilly's like there with them, right? So there's a lot to think about. A lot to consider. Yeah, alas, we're getting there. We're getting there. But that's gonna be it for me because we've hit the, let's say, the 5-hour mark. And yeah, I need to chill, play a few FPS games, watch a bit of Twitch maybe. Don't know. What I do know is that tomorrow I will be back. Just thinking about how to play this. Yes, tomorrow I'll be back. There'll be someone doing some work around the house tomorrow. And I think it's going to be 3 PM if I'm lucky. It'll be about 3 PM. And if that's the case, then that'll probably be 5, maybe 5:30 stream. I would imagine maybe 6 an absolute push. But it's Friday, so, you know, weekend's here, so I can chill out and everything. So I can stream to a reasonable time, probably 11 or 12 if I really, really wanted to. Probably won't, but I could. So yeah, that's a lot to think about. But yeah, we're gonna hit the finale tomorrow, in my opinion. I can't see me just wandering around for 5 hours for nothing. So I'll probably do that, get to the finale, and then who knows? I might start a new game. I might just go do some FPS, maybe something familiar, like a randomizer. I don't know yet. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it, actually. It's been really fun streaming this week and just getting this game through. So yeah, stream tomorrow. Should be a stream Saturday, but I would guess about midday Saturday, unless I pull an all-nighter where it'll be later on in the day. But even then, oh god, I might be going to a friend's birthday as well, so it's a lot to think about. But there are train strikes too, so it's gonna be effort to get to there, so I'm not sure if we'll go to it yet. Yeah, I'll probably stream on Saturday. Sunday should be a stream as well. Monday should be a stream. Tuesday, Wednesday, I won't be streaming because, like I said, I'm lodging here, and the person that I'm lodging from, sometimes I come down to London for work still, and that's kind of like half the agreement. So I get cheaper rent as a result, so works in my favour. But yeah, that is going to be it from me. If you've enjoyed any of what you've seen today, you may already be watching me on Twitch. You may already be watching on YouTube. But if you're not, you can find me at youtube.com/@HarveyVG. That's my handle name, HarveyVG. It's also my channel, HarveyVG. Feel free to go and give me a subscribe on there. Smash the motherfucking like button as well if you enjoyed the content today. On Twitch, you can find me on twitch.tv/HarveyVG. Again, feel free to drop me a follow. I stream most days at the moment. I'm kind of getting back into the swing of it after like a year off with like a hand injury. But yeah, I'm having a good time at the moment, and I hope to do more of it. And if you want to see some bad takes in this weird climate of this current website, go follow me at twitter.com/HarpyVG as well. I say my takes are pretty dog, but in comparison to the rest of the website at the moment, I'm probably saying this chatter on Twitter right now. So yeah, feel free to drop me a follow there though. My takes are pretty unloved, and they could do with a few likes here and there, you know. I'll probably do less moany takes as well if it's actually like, if I get some attention. So yeah, please follow me on there if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Ghost Song. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. If not, farewell, enjoy your weekends, and see you next time.